Hello, beautiful people of the internet. Welcome to the Majora's Mask lore stream. This is Ryan from the future, here to just give you a quick little synopsis of what's about to happen. So, as I'm filming this, yesterday we spent like 4.5 hours on stream with a bunch of people from the community playing through Majora's Mask and finding the things that I didn't find during the playthrough and learning a bunch of trivia about the game and taking a look at the manual. All kinds of cool, you know, missed things, missed facts, and missed content from Majora's Mask. It was a lot of fun. Two things to know. One, I had some audio issues during the stream, the same audio issues that plagued us during Tears of the Kingdom about a week ago. Luckily, much better than that. Just sort of some crackling that happens in the first third of the stream before we get it solved and figured out. So that's the first thing. Second thing is, it is a live stream. The vibe is going to be very different from a YouTube video. If you're interested in watching it, we have a lot of fun and we discover a lot and we have a lot of good conversations, including, no spoilers, but my opinion on Majora's Mask in the sort of pantheon of Zelda games changes over the course of this stream. I won't tell you which way it changes, up or down. I'll let you guess. But the vibes on live streams are very different than the vibes on a YouTube video because I'm talking to a bunch of people, and that may not be for you. In the past, some people are really turned off by the live stream vibes. That's totally okay with me. You don't have to watch it. I repeat, you don't have to watch it or write a shitty comment. Just leave. But I hope you can get past any weird feelings if you have them and enjoy, because this is the most meaningful part of the journey in some ways for me. It's where we as a community get to come together, and I stop being a lonely little guy recording videos, talking to his computer in his home alone, and I get to be a part of a community that loves something, namely Zelda and Majora's Mask. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoy this stream, and without further ado, here you go. Here's how today's stream is going to work. Let's just start. I'll pause the music real quick so we can chat. And I may pause alerts if we have to, but just to sort of get this out real quick. Here's how today is going to work. Welcome to the Majora's Mask front seat stream. Our moderators have been very hard at work. Some of our YouTube moderators, some volunteers from our lovely Discord community. They've been very hard at work. I have a DM in my Discord DMs right now that is novel length with the list of things we can do in the next 4 hours. You may be sitting there wondering, guys, what's on the list? How do I tell Ryan about the thing that I really want him to see in the next 4 hours? First off, trust the process. We have an enormous list of things that I will be attempting to solve or to understand today. Two, if you're curious, just go join the Discord. You can go ask them there in the spoilery chat. Somebody said we're getting some voice crackles. Is that true? Are we getting some voice crackles? I do hate to hear that because it makes me nervous about a little bit. Let me know if they continue because I've had some audio issues recently. So here's where we're going to start. We're going to start with reading. Oh, yeah, we are getting voice crackles. Uh-oh, I can hear it. This is bad. We're going to start with the manual for the game. We're going to read the manual. I really like to read the manual. Then we're going to get into the game and chase down a whole bunch of things, including some heart pieces, including some other stuff that I never got to see. We'll end with some trivia and some stats and some things some surprises. The moderators have put together some surprises that I am unaware of up to this point. That's the plan. That's the kind of vague schedule. So let's start by taking a look at the manual. Let me know if the audio issues are better or if they are worse. Ryan, can you give a shout out to my daughter? Hi, Kira. How's it going? Hi, I'm sorry that I say bad words sometimes. Don't do that. Don't say bad words. Listen to your parents. Okay, I haven't heard crackles in a minute. I tried to restart some audio issues, so hopefully restart my audio, so hopefully that helped. Okay. Wonder if the mic got bonked in the move. I really don't think it's a mic issue. I think it's a sound. Not that you guys care, but on my end of things, I have a sound board, and I think it's the soundboard issues. Unfortunately, I think it's a soundboard issue. So I have a link to the manual right here. We're gonna pull it up, and we're gonna take a look at it together. All right. Before we hop into this manual, one person has been very patiently posting a question in chat repeatedly, which is that there is a age-old debate: what game is better, Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time? And I do want to talk about it. What game is better, Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? I don't know, bro. Whichever one you enjoy more. They appeal to different people. They're very different. They're very different games. Do I even believe in the idea that there is a like better one objectively? I'm not sure. I do love Ocarina of Time's very straightforward, sort of heroic storytelling. I love Majora's Mask's weirdness. I would contrast those two things
Hi from YT
against
Blueprints
each
and
other.
Silksong. Newly finished papers, please. Trying to join Discord. Keep
Hi,
getting
Echo.
blocked by bot for being on VPN, but I'm not on VPN.
Hi, Echo. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna pause alerts for now because we're trying to do something else. We'll figure it out eventually. Echo, sorry for that. That's a cop out, Ryan. I need you to be objective so that I can form my opinion. I can tell you which one's my favorite, which one I prefer. It's a little game called Breath of the Wild. I don't know if you've heard of it. No, that's a cop out as well. Do I have a preference between Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time? I'll do you one better. I will rank the Zelda games that I have finished right now. And some of you are going to be very upset by this, and then we'll look at this manual. I think, for me personally, with no claims that any of this is objective in any way, shape, or form, the bottom of the list is a little game called Link to the Past, which I really loved. Right above that is probably... Oh boy. Probably Majora's Mask. In second place out of 4 is probably Ocarina of Time. And in first place is Breath of the Wild. See you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. That's going to be the end of the front seat stream. I know that I've pissed everyone off, and I know that I've upset everyone. I had a really good conversation with a college friend a couple months ago. And that college friend was talking to me about how they just can't get into Breath of the Wild, and they're just not into like modern Zelda games, but they're a huge Ocarina of Time fan, and in fact they were watching the series on YouTube. Huge Ocarina of Time fan, huge Majora's Mask fan, and I totally understand that perspective. If I grew up playing Ocarina of Time, I would find, I think, Breath of the Wild to be a little weird. If I grew up playing Link to the Past, I might find Ocarina of Time a little weird. For me personally, the magic of Breath of the Wild, it being my introduction to the series, kind of takes the cake. And then from there, the important headline is Ocarina of Time versus Majora's Mask. I think as of right now, probably Ocarina of Time, with a bunch of caveats. Caveats. Here are the caveats. I think the bosses in Majora's Mask are more fun. I think the dungeons in Majora's Mask are more fun. I think the central mechanic is more like of a timeline, of a time loop and a city under duress is more interesting. I think like in almost every individual category, Majora's Mask shines. But Ocarina of Time has this like classicness to it, to the storytelling in particular, that that does really appeal to me. So if I had to say, I think Ocarina right now edges out Majora's Mask by like that much. But that's a hot take. I don't know. I hope that doesn't come across as me hating Majora's Mask. You've hopefully seen 65 episodes of me loving it. And that's... Oh, boy. Unfortunately, you are right that Majora's Mask does have tingle in it, so it probably has to be it probably has to edge out Ocarina of Time for me. Never mind, I switch everything. Majora's Mask is at the top because it has tingle in it. Okay, gamers, I'm going to take 1 second to try and solve this audio issue, and then we're going to try and get back to it. Okay, we're back. Hopefully without audio issues. We've also settled the debate. Majora's Mask is obviously the best Zelda game of all time because it has tingle in it. Let's look at the manual. Let's look at this this ancient document. Instruction booklet. 43 pages. The Nintendo 64 controller. Here's how you should hold it. I love that they have to put this in oh, we're getting art already. I love that that you have to tell people how to use your controller. Signs of a well-designed controller, you have to tell people how to use it. In the land of Hyrule, there echoes a legend held dearly by the royal family that tells of a boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from that land that had made him a legend. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a secret and personal journey, a journey in search of a beloved and invaluable friend, a friend with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among legends. Amazing. Can we talk about what a freaking bold move it is to have the video game start by leaving the place you are known for? What a wild... I still kind of can't believe that you start by leaving Hyrule. It's crazy. Confirmed here in the manual, by the way. Crept away from that land that had made him a legend. Link, several months after rescuing Princess Zelda. So this is direct confirmation of the lore. And saving the land of Hyrule, Link set foot into the mysterious world of Termina by chance. Did he really set foot there? I was sitting on a horse. I think the horse set foot. I was mostly setting ass. Link heard a rumor that in 3 days the moon would fall from the heavens. The Skull Kid is there. Expansion pack. You require the expansion pack. God, I am so lucky that I live in a day when you can just download more RAM instead of... This is a kind of... Oh my God, this is just directly answering lore? What is happening here? This is just directly setting the stage for what happens in the game. Welcome to Termina. This is a kind of parallel world that is similar to and yet different from the land of Hyrule, which was the setting for Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Termina is a mysterious place. The people Link meets here may look vaguely familiar at first glance. Clock Town rests at the heart of this world. Heading any direction from there will take you to the mysterious regions beyond. The centerpiece of Clock Town is the Clock Tower. It is the symbol of the town and the center of activity as the townsfolk are busy with preparations for the annual carnival, despite rumors that the moon will fall from the heavens in just 3 days. A map that is completely uncovered. This is why, hot take, I loved physical manuals back for my Game Boy games when I used to play them in the year 2002. But this is why you shouldn't watch launch trailers, teaser trailers, nothing. Go into a game completely blind. The map was a mystery to me, and instead, if I'd have seen this manual beforehand, if we would have bought this game at Walmart back in 1999, 2001. When did it come out again? Front seat question. When did this game come out again? Toys R Us. And my mom's driving the van home, and I'm sitting in the back seat, bouncing along, reading the manual. I'm like, oh, look, okay, Akana Valley, Stone Towers, a Goron Shrine. Let the mystery be a mystery. Epona, the faithful young horse that has journeyed with Link through his adventures. Will Link and Epona ever meet again? We can only hope not. Look at this incredible art for the Gorons, by the way. Justice for Socks. The Deku tribe, the Goron tribe, the Zora tribe. What a hilariously... I don't think I've ever said this. What a hilariously 2000 thing to do to make the whole Zora storyline about a rock band. Okay, we're not going to read every page with a lot of details. This is mostly about how to save, enter your name. Epona was faithful. Ryan, not so much. Z-targeting, copying and deleting files. Check your brightness. Time flows continuously in the game, except during conversations and when you've paused the game by pressing start. If 3 days pass, the game will end, so be careful. If the game ends, you have to restart from the last time that you used the Song of Time. I guess I actually didn't know that. A little bit of audio crackling again. What is going on? What is going on with my PC? I guess I honestly didn't know that if the game ended and you did not continue the time loop by using the Song of Time, it would reset you at the last time you saved using it. I kind of thought maybe it would just exit the game. You know? Hi, Ikilos. Welcome in. Thanks for the 47 months. Yeah, we're gonna lots of riddles today. Ikilos is the architect of many of the riddles that we're gonna read later today and try and solve. So thank you for that. First day, second day, final day. Look at this time. Look at this time loop. Look at this time loop graphic. The arrow using an ocarina. That's really funny. Really funny. You never saw the game ending cutscene, I guess. I didn't know that there was one, honestly. Oh my god, I forgot you don't have the wait. When the game opens, Link does not have the Ocarina of Time. You cannot save the game without it, but you definitely have an opportunity to get it before time runs out. Don't give up hope. Look at the mask, man. Okay, the owls. The owl save feature. Look at this art! Oh my god. You did run out of time once, I thought. I don't know. It's been a long time since we started the game. Did I run out of time on the first time loop? This is the art I'm very familiar with. I probably did. You did? That sounds like me. I got to be honest with you. That sounds on brand. Oh my god, look at this hilarious document. This is so funny. The camera, enemy, link, camera. While Z targeting, you can pivot around your enemy when there is no active target. The camera moves parallel to you. This is so funny. Calling the manual a spoiler is like reading a book while skipping chapter 1. All right, Druder, we can have this debate. If you're willing to lose it live on the internet, we can have this debate. When you buy a book, the chapters are in order, all of them contained within a book. When you play the video game, you get an accessory to the video game, which is a manual. Sometimes that manual includes information. Oh, Jesus. Includes information that is super necessary. Like, if you don't know how to hold the N64 controller, you should probably read the manual to figure that out. However, like any good instruction list for something you're building from IKEA, it's mostly a set of suggestions that you should fall back on should you fail to get the instructions from the video game itself. You can play the game however you want. You can play in whatever way gives you meaning and gives you purpose. I have gotten a lot of purpose from not reading manuals until afterwards, because the manual, for better or for worse, removes so much of the sense of wonder of discovering, I don't know, like the central mechanic of this game being a time loop. The presence of the fact that we're not in Hyrule. If everything can be wonderful, by not reading the manual, I think you're doing yourself a disservice to read the manual first and get rid of all that possible wonder. But you can play the game how you want to play the game, and I reserve the right to play the game how I find it wonderful. You know. I truly don't think there's a wrong way. Play whatever way gives you a lot of joy. I get a lot of joy from my way of playing the game, you know? I would also say it's more like reading the back cover of a book rather than reading chapter 1 of a book. Chapter 1 is inherently a part of the book. The back cover changes depending on the edition, changes depending on the context. The back cover is mostly to sell you on the book or to answer a couple questions for you. It's more like that, I would say. So I have to keep moving because I'm probably stressing out our moderators by taking way too long to read to read this stuff. So I'm going to keep moving. I think you do play the game wrong, to be honest. I mean, there's no doubt I play the game wrong. Have you seen the amount of times I press the wrong button? The amount of times I forget stuff? Link's view. This is all HUD stuff. This is the controller and specific actions for it. There may be times when your controls are limited, aka swimming. Speak as an action, check as an action. The manual is context the game designers wanted you to have. Are you a Brandon Sanderson fan, Druder? Brandon Sanderson once, I don't know if you know this, Brandon Sanderson, very prolific fantasy author, writes novels, right? Brandon Sanderson also every single week puts out a YouTube video right now talking about the business of his books and how books are becoming Hollywood films or TV shows and the process of writing the books. Brandon Sanderson wants you to watch those videos, but they are not necessary to reading the books, and they don't detract from any joy you get from reading the books without having watched the YouTube videos. The devs want you to read the manual. It's there for a reason. But I don't think it detracts from the video game to not read the manual until right now. Also, if it is really causing you a little bit of indigestion or a little bit of stomach problems, think of it like this. Just think of me as a weird, oh my God, what is this? Think of what I'm doing as like a weird type of speed run. You don't have to play the game this way, and frankly, you probably shouldn't. For me, I'm getting a lot of self-created value from the restriction I'm placing on myself of not reading the manual until later. I'm not asking you to do anything different. It's the cheeks, it's the gut, it's the wildly defined calves. Tingle is something else. I'm so happy Tingle's in this game. The masks. Okay, we are still doing a lot of... There's a mask I still have a major question about, and we will hopefully get to this later. Hey, Churim. Is Churim here right now? Churim, will we talk about the Keaton mask later? Yes or no, Churim? I'm guessing we will, but I don't really want to... It's one of the major questions I still have in the game. Yes? Perfect. Thank you, Churim. Goron Link. Okay, so we have our special abilities as Deku Link, our weaknesses. Now, this is interesting. Susceptible to fire? That's brand new to me. I didn't know that. Water hopping. Weaknesses because of his great girth. Don't use that word. Goron Link can't go into deep water. Okay. Can't handle falling from heights. That makes sense to me because I rolled off of the... But that was water. I rolled off of the Darmani's grave. And it's actually better to do that as Link. Weaknesses for Zora. Because the Zora live in water, they're susceptible to both fire and ice. Is Squirtle weak to Charmant? Wait, what does that mean? Susceptible to fire? I didn't know that. Okay. You did die instantly from fire? Wait, really? When did that happen? Front seat question. You died instantly as a Zora from fire too? Wait, what? When did these happen? It's more like fire, like cooking a fish? Oh, okay. That's funny, actually. That's a funny idea. And also, you can like boil water. You know, that's not good for the water in a way. died to a Wizrobe in one of the later episodes in Ikana Castle. Interesting. A Wizrobe did it and you were very confused. And now we have an answer. Deku nuts, Deku sticks, bombs. Guys, I might be flipping my opinion. Majora's Mask might be a better game than Ocarina of Time. I might be flipping my opinion. Dang it. The green gauge in the top left corner of the screen indicates how much. Because looking at this screen, what I mostly think is like, wow, Majora's Mask was just so... The gameplay itself was so much more flexible in a way that feels... both more flexible and more involved in a way that I think is like allows for a much deeper enjoyment of the actual like mechanics of the world, the different things you can put in your jars, the pictograph box. This trading sequence is really cool. See, it's so funny to me. Like, to me, my enjoyment of this entire thing would be lessened undoubtedly by having it kind of explicitly spelled out for me in the manual. It can't be saved. That means you got to do it all in one time loop, like a series of land titles. So interesting. It's fun that you're doing 2 direct sequel Zelda games to see how they decide to build or twist the foundation. That's a great phrase, Chain Bear. Twisting the foundation. That's a great phrase. Also, the Bomber's Notebook might add... Like, if we were giving Majora's Mask a grade, which would be an awfully, like, simplified and, like, cheap way to talk about a work of art. But if we were giving Majora's Mask a grade, whatever grade it gets is 100%. The grade isn't 100%. Whatever grade it gets is bumped up an entire letter grade by the existence of the Bomber's Notebook alone, right? Like, the Bomber's Notebook alone adds everything to this game. I have a front seat question. What is this symbol? Front seat question. Can you imagine this game without a Bomber's Notebook? I mean, maybe it could still have the same quests, but it's a medal. It's upside down. If it's a medal, it's upside down. Isn't it a rosette? I don't know what a rosette is. Why do the bombers look so evil? Somebody said. They do look like they're going to beat you up. They all look so mad. They do look like... I mean, their name... Why do they have Pinky and the brain-sized foreheads is the other thing. They're children. I probably shouldn't talk shit about them like that, but the map subscreen. I guess here's the good news. If I would have read the manual before I played this game, I would have forgotten 80% of the information in it. So I guess it's possible that the ideal way to play a video game, which is such a funny idea to even talk about, the ideal way to play a video game is probably to have a bad memory and to read everything ahead of time so that there's no mystery in any way, shape, or form. Then play the game, forget all of it, and start from scratch. Hints. This section, this is the good section. This is where things get good. So they're going to give you the hints that help you solve the problems. Those kids look like codename Kids Next Door. That's a great reference for me in particular. The lives of the Terminians, which is not a word I have ever heard before. The people carry on their routines. Okay, I'm going to read this paragraph because this looks awesome. In the 3 days before the moon falls, the people of Clocktown and the rest of Termina carry on with their daily routines. For instance, in preparation for the carnival, the carpenters of Clocktown work on the moon viewing platform in front of the clock tower. As the days go by, the platform grows taller and taller. As you can see, the people of Clocktown will have different actions and activities throughout the 3 days. As you watch them, though, you will see that they relive actions at the same time on the same day that you first saw the actions. Also, there are some stores that only open late at night, other places that will change depending on the time of day. You'll find that different things can happen at the places you visited when you go back on a different day or at a different time. Heck yeah. Use the Song of Time wisely. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. The game is not about action and battling enemies. There's plenty of puzzles and mysteries to solve. Talk to the people you meet. Use all your items. Search the places you visit. Take part in as many events as you can. Battling powerful enemies. This is cool. Okay. The owl statues and the Song of Soaring. Sub events. There is much, much more to the world of Termina than simply exploring mazes and battling enemies. As you journey through the land, you'll get caught up in a number of hidden sub events that aren't directly related to completing your quest. These events draw you deeper into the world of Termina, give you a glimpse into the lives of its inhabitants. I like this because this is basically the game devs. How do I phrase this? This is them like making the case for why the game is the way that it is, and they're not in any way, shape, or form. They are 100% completely right. Getting caught up in hidden sub events is the joy of this game. Forgetting your quest because you are lost in the sauce of Romani Ranch is the joy of this game. And it all serves to draw you deeper into the world and to give you a glimpse into the lives of its inhabitants. Of course, getting a reward at the end doesn't hurt either, you know? The Bomber's Notebook helps you track people's schedules. I think we're done. I think that's the end of the manual. What weird art. Space for you to make your own notes. I love it that they do this. Heck yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is a cool document. This is a really cool document. Just getting a chance to see the art is the most important thing for me. Just getting to see. Oh, this is interesting. There's a little icon here about who can use what items. Powder keg can only be used by Goron. Lens of Truth can be used by anybody. Cool little icon. Okay. I'm going to patiently spam that question if need be. Please don't spam the chat. Our moderators have a really hard job of keeping track of however many people are watching this stream right now. And please don't spam the chat. There's a lot going on, and the moderators are trying to keep us all, happy and content. If you want to ask a question, and I may see it, I may not. Yeah. Okay. I think our next step is to get into the game and to start working through some riddles and some things that I have not seen in the game. So let's do that. I have to set it up real quick. Who put that up there? Tony? I know you did it. I have to get the game set up, so 1 second. Things are going to lag for a second as I unplug a monitor. How's the audio sound? Any mic issues? Audio's better? Thank God. Audio's great. No crackles at all? Okay. Thanks so much for being here, you guys. Oh my God. These streams are always a little bit stressful. I'm going to be honest with you. 5 minutes before stream happened, one of the mods was DMing me and being like, I'm stressed. I hope this goes okay. People have been working for the last couple of weeks behind the scenes, or basically since the series started airing on YouTube, to track information, to keep track of questions and things that it would be fun to eventually see in a stream like this someday. If you're here and you're having a good time, can I please get a heart in the chat for the YouTube moderators who keep me blind, the Twitch moderators who are helping us keep this stream on track, the volunteers in the Discord who helped write riddles or try to help make this as fun of an experience for all of us as possible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These kind of things only happen because of the hard work of people who aren't paid to do it. And I personally could not be more thankful for you. All right. Oh, I accidentally just turned it off. Whoops. Was there supposed to be a, like, Hey, Tony, you have free reign to put whatever you want within reason, please, down in that little black square below us, because I forgot to put the image of Majora's Mask down there. So I guess that area is just going to be black. Is there any chance you'd ever react to some other Majora's Mask related content? There's a chance it'll happen today. If it's a video, it won't probably happen today because of DMCA issues. Okay. Welcome back to Majora's Mask. So here's the deal. There are a number of things that I want to do in the game, according to my DMs. And I have a list off screen in my Discord DMs that is just a list of instructions for me to do. And I'm going to do them here on camera so that you guys can all see what happens. Churum has posted all of these things. The first item on the list says, can we please, 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 in all caps, tell him how to change the Z targeting method to hold and have him practice using it with the bow. No. Next. I'm kidding. What? People really want me to use the Z targeting method. I don't even know that I actually know how to access it. I will at some point if we really want to. I don't know. I don't get why people care about that, because I'm bad at the video game and they see an opportunity to help me be better. What they don't know is that I'm just bad, and I think I'd have to do it from the home screen, actually. It's so much better, Ryan. I'll have to take your word on it. I do trust you. I will take your word on it. The second item says, understanding what happens if you don't wear the bunny hood during the Postman minigame. You can go at 6 p.m. night of the first day. It's currently 11 p.m. night of the first day. I made a save of me with Chateau Romani that I could use. Shit, I better hustle. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Can you go now? I'll try. Understand what happens if you don't wear the bunny hood during the Postman minigame. The Postman minigame, where you have to... stop the timer on 10 seconds. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Wow, you startled me. Do not disrupt my training. In my mind, I'm running for exactly 10 seconds without looking at a clock. I was just in the middle of mental training. You may make fun of me, but this is quite difficult. Will you try? Yes. Press A to start. Count 10 seconds. The precise moment you think you'll hit 10 on the dot, press A again. Oh, no. I wasn't counting. Wait. Wait. Your time was 8 minutes and 80 seconds. You look like you want to try again. It costs 2 rupees. My memory is that it... Does taking the bunny hood off not... Oh, shit. Okay, I got a little excited. You wore the one mask that makes this easy on your first try? On the other, without a mask, it went away. No way. What? That's so funny. I was like, this is really not that difficult. I still fucked up. But it's really not that difficult. But that actually makes a lot more sense. Tony, I got you. 1 second. Wait, that's actually really funny. I wore the first mask. I wore the only mask that makes it easy. No, I don't want to try again. I've done it correctly one time. This is the kind of thing. That's funny because I don't know how you would do it without it. I don't know how you would do it without it. I see I've got a random fact. I think for now, Darth Link, I'm not going to read that comment. I think for now we're still in a no front seating question. We're still in a what I mean to say is we're still in a hold your horses. We have a lot to accomplish in the next 4 hours. For now, we're not taking requests on here's what you should do next. Go try this. Go do this. For now, we've got a whole list of curated items that I'm going to do first instead, if that makes sense. Because there's a chance you'll type something that we're going to do in a second. We're on the guided tour. That's such a great way to phrase it. We're on the guided tour. No, you're good. No worries. I hadn't said that yet today. And okay, next item. Deku spinning onto water plus rolling before a jump with Link gives more momentum. Wait. You mean... Okay, hold up. Deku spinning onto water and rolling before a jump gives Link more momentum. We can test one of those right here. Ouch. Okay. So that versus just this is what you're saying? Hold up. Let's try this. So Deku spinning onto water. I forgot that this dog hates you. Is it Deku? Okay, this is too short of water, so I can't actually... too shallow of water. Hold up. We're going to go test it in the swamp. Can I test it here, or should I go to the swamp? I can go to the swamp. 1 second. Yo, you're zooming. Oh my god, you're zooming. That was the wrong version. That was the wrong version. That's really hot. That's really far. Without the spin, hold up. Without the spin, I get like halfway across the water. With the spin, I go really far. Interesting. What's the second one about? I fucked up. That was the wrong one. Oops. What's the one about? This is interesting. Yeah, you're flying. That's very exciting. Okay. Rolling before a jump with Link gives more momentum. So does this mean like before going off of a cliff? It works the same if you jump with Link if you roll before the jump. Bunny hood jump is equal to roll jump. So, hold up. So there's an edge right there. So, normal jump. Okay, we're a little bit further than this step. Ryan, do a barrel roll. Was this in the game in Ocarina of Time? Front seat question. Well, that didn't look right. This was in the game in Ocarina of Time. Oh, that was a good jump. That felt much better. That was further. That was much further. That was much better. Okay. I felt the difference there. And then, can you do it with this too? That looks about the same. So you can't do a secondly, that's the wrong word. A like doubly long jump, right? In the game, yes, but no. A secondly better jump. Interesting. Okay, deep jump. Next item. Shielding the bomb mask. Does this mean what I think it means? Can you shield? That makes so much more sense. That immediately takes this mask. If I were to do a tier list of masks. Okay, if I were to do a tier list of masks at this point. Tony, you're doing amazing with the overlay, by the way. I love Tingle is down there. If I were to do a tier list of masks before and after I had that information, Bomb Mask would be in the bottom 3 masks. Like, All Night Mask... Okay, let's do a quick overview of masks, because I do think this could be very fun. I think Postman's Hat is probably in my bottom 3 favorite masks. All Night Mask is awesome for getting a specific story moment. Blast Mask is only cool if you don't have a bomb, which the game gives you willy-nilly. It turns out you can also shield it. Stone Mask has some really interesting like uses and also a cool story. I think that's an S tier mask. Great Fairy Mask is one of the most useful masks. These 3 are obviously super useful. Mask of Sense leads to a very funny moment with a toilet and a really cool moment of discovery when it actually finally works, but I'd still put it like mid-tier. Don Garo Mask is like mid-tier, maybe bottom tier. Bunny Hood is S tier. Bremen Mask is like mid to low tier. Keaton Mask is a question mark because I don't know about it. Romani Mask is probably low tier. Like, the Milk Bar was a place of frustration for me, but it does let you get a Chateau Romani. Bye, RS. Thanks for being here. Circus Leader Mask is probably high tier purely for the fact that it cries big tears when you run around. The tears make it worth it. The tears, and otherwise it kind of is not my favorite. Cafe Mask has got to be like A tier because of the... It's not maybe S tier, but it's A tier because of the story. Couples Mask, maybe a little bit less than Cafe's Mask, but you're a detective when you use this one. When you get this one, it's just, you basically just talk to the mayor. Mask of Truth is S tier, allowing you to read Boing Boings. Giant's Mask is like low tier. It's cool for one fight, but you could have done that to me without a mask. Captain's Hat, probably mid to high. Garo Mask, mid to low. Gibdo Mask, mid to high. Camaro Mask, low. Dancing is neat, but it's not... It's only used for the one thing. I would have put Bomb Mask in my bottom 2 masks. Blast Mask in my bottom 2 masks. Prior to discovering that. I would say it's still probably... Oh no, wrong button. It's still probably in the bottom half. But I can imagine this being very handy in certain situations. I mean, it seems like a foolproof way to kill whatever is plaguing you. That might actually be like mid to high tier, honestly. Might even be mid to high tier. That's very interesting. This is the kind of stuff you never learn about until here. Playing Song of Storms for a bean plant sprout. This is also possible in Ocarina of Time, but it only gives fairies. Hold up. Let me get my notebook out. Okay, let's do this. Interesting. my pin. Considering the game robs you of your bombs every time loop. Oh, you're saying Blast Mask is useful because the game robs you of your bombs? The game robs you of your bombs, but also... I hit the wrong button. That was an accident. I meant to swing my sword. But also, you can get bombs at one of like 17 locations in the blink of an eye. Bombs are... Resources are not the problem in this game. They give you 1,000,000. And you can always just reset the time loop. I don't know. I think it's more useful in combat is how I see it. But you I want to buy as a Deku, right? I think so. Yeah, sell me some magic beans. Will this stream go on YouTube? Yeah, I'll push it to YouTube eventually. Probably tomorrow, at least part of it. Let's buy a couple. Churum, is there any specific place I should do this, or can I just do it wherever? Actually, hold up. Wherever, I believe. Churum, did you on our document? Did you answer the pirate magic bean thing? Somewhere. I wonder how long Ryan keeps his game notebooks. I only have 2. I have the old one, which has more pages than I care to admit, and it's completely full. This is the one I had to retire. And then I have the new one, and the new one has Majora's Mask, Hollow Knight, Majora's Mask, Silk Song, and Tears of the Kingdom in it. So I'm only on number 2. Everything else is... Everything else is taken care of. That's a riddle for later? Okay. Maybe we should just do them both at the same time. Would that be okay? Did anyone go from this Majora's Mask playthrough immediately to About Oliver's playthrough? Is About Oliver playing the game right now? I love that. I've heard so many good things about them. How do you divide the different games in your notebook? I mostly just devote a couple pages to each game, except for the case of Blueprints, where I marked off a couple pages for Blueprints, and then I ran over those couple pages, so then I marked off a couple more, and then I ran over those pages, and then I marked off a couple more, and now I'm on page, like... I'm on page, like... I'm probably, honestly, on page 10 or 11 of my Blueprints part of the notebook, which is a problem, because now it's filled up one notebook, and I'm... Dang it, I can't reach that. Hold up. I can reach this one. If I get closer, I can reach this one. I'm sure of it. You should have dedicated a whole notebook to Blueprints. I should have. I did not know what I was doing. I should have. Okay. So here we have a... I'm wondering... Oh, shit, I didn't bring water. My estimate, my guess here, though, is that what it does is it... Song of Storms waters the plant. But I could be wrong. Let's find out. I'll have to go get water if I was wrong. This is one of the biggest questions I currently have, actually, is what is the deal with... Okay, it waters it. Cool. Is that bigger than normal? No, that's the same size, I think. There's still the... I swear to God, I just saw a heart container. I swear to God, I just saw a heart container. Are you actually done with Blueprints? No, not at all. We're still going. I swear to God, I just saw something. Shurim, do you have a... do you have a... Could you find that thing and paste it for me in our message or something? Sorry, I know you may be doing work stuff. I'm just thinking while we're here, it might make sense to do this. I swear I saw something. Right there. I swear I saw it. Uh-oh. Oh, now, what do you need? The riddle? Yeah, if there's a riddle for this part, that's what I would love. I will say, we did just learn that you can jump a little bit further, so we could try that. But I think I already tried the jump with this on. Okay, hold up 1 second. I think I've got the riddle. I have the riddle. We're gonna go a little out of order here. Turim sent me a riddle. Crashing waves upon a beach, a mystery just out of reach. Your good old friend heeds not your call because you have undone it all. Your good old friend... Oh, no. Oh, I gotta put my thinking cap on. Okay. Crashing waves upon a beach, a mystery just out of reach. This is... The first part of this riddle refers to here. It tells me that I'm here. Your good old friend heeds not your call because you have undone it all. My good old friend. Epona? You have undone it all. They're making him think? They are making me think. I don't know what they're doing. You've undone it all. My original thought here was that it was probably... Like, it reminds me of a scarecrow. Yeah. It reminds me of a scarecrow puzzle from Ocarina of Time, but... Your good old friend? You have undone it all. I don't know what either of those parts mean. Somebody is not answering my call because I have undone it all. Okay. So I kind of want to, using all 8 megabits of RAM here. Wait. Never have I ever felt so roasted by a comment as using all 8 MB of RAM here. Sounds good, Cherim. Yeah, I'll ask some front seat questions here, maybe. Here's my first front seat question. Yes or no, is this a scarecrow puzzle like Ocarina of Time? Yes or no? Please just type yes or no in the comments. Yes. Okay. I mean, my instinct is right there. The problem is, I don't know. He doesn't answer my call. Oh, wait a second. You have undone it all because I have restarted a time loop. I think this means you have to go to the... I think this means I need to go to Clocktown. I need to meet the... I did this early in the game. You need to meet the Scarecrow, teach them the song, and then call them over here. That's exciting. Okay. I'm going to do that. In the meantime of doing that, I'm going to try to do 2 things at once. Can you tell I'm nervous we're not going to get through all of the stuff we have planned for today? The next thing to do on my list from Churum is to play the Song of Healing by A Broken Sign. Ooh, this is nighttime. I don't know if this is gonna work. So we need to find... is this thing open all day? Hey, baby, I'm a styling scarecrow wandering in search of music. I don't want to teach you new music. Or, sorry, I don't want to do that. I want to teach you new music. Okay. Teach me a song written by you. Okay. My classic scarecrow song, I believe, is... Up, right, down, left. Up, right, down, left. That's a nice tune. I know of a mysterious song. Yeah. I don't want to hear it. No. I know all of that shit. You're trying to teach me some stuff that I think you just said if you'd like to see me again, play that song. Interesting. Hi, Kodon. How's it going? What are we up to? We are currently trying some things in game / trying to do some riddles. So right now, we're solving this pirate thing that gave me problems. This magic bean that gave me problems for the whole playthrough. I'm glad to know that my Ocarina of Time instincts have not left me entirely, because to me, this seemed like, you know, that one redacted thing from Ocarina of Time that it took me a long time to figure out, but which I was really proud of having figured out. Let's go do this. And then I have to find a sign to break, which should not be super difficult. I think there's one by the back of the Zora Hall. I think. There's definitely one on Snowhead. Oh, wrong button. This is a tough mechanic if you hadn't played Ocarina and Scarecrowed there first. Yeah, absolutely. This is an interesting game, though, right? Where I think this is a sequel conversation, right? This is obviously a little bit of a weird sequel, but I think the developers can definitely throw some things in the game that they sort of expect you to have encountered from Ocarina of Time. Let's go. Hi, buddy. It would be foolish to make a sequel where you 100% have to have played the first game, right? In order to understand anything about what's going on. We've got a piece of heart. Let's go. Not to say that doesn't happen, because it definitely happens. But from Nintendo in a, like, quote-unquote, like, mainline game, like a Zelda game, it would be very weird to make a game where you absolutely had to have played game 1 to understand anything about what's going on. So instead, the game tries to reteach you stuff. Let's go find a song. Let's go Snowhead. Team Force, what are you eating for dinner tonight? Let's go to Snowhead, because I'm 99% sure there's a sign here. My guess is this Song of Healing heals the sign. Did it do that in... Did it... never mind. 1 second. I almost asked a front seat question that probably would have... Okay. Broke you. Can I then try to read you? Please don't fall off the edge. Please don't fall off the edge. Please don't fall off the edge. Okay. It just won't let me read it. Oh, yeah. Nope. Still broken. Okay, I think I might have to play Goron Lullaby first. I think I might have to play it first and then do it. 1 second. I think the piece fell off the cliff. Well, what's the expansion pack for? Do they not have a memory of it anymore? What did they make you download all that extra memory for? I feel like Nintendo really kind of cheaped out on that. You're telling me once the top part of the sign falls off the cliff, it doesn't remember what it used to say? You picked the worst sign to test this on? I guess I did. What are they doing? Let's go find a sign. Is there one in front of the, No. Thought there was one, like, right here. There's probably one on Termina Field. Where is this? This is a test trivia question. Where is the... I feel like there's one in the north part by Tingle. I keep thinking that there's a sign someplace, and then it turns out to be a mailbox. Turns out I have no idea where any of the signs are. Okay, hold up. We're gonna find one. Any second now, guys. Where the fuck are the signs? Getting some audio cracks again? Uh-oh. Damn, the real problem with that is that I really thought I thought for a second I had solved my audio issue that messed up that Tears of the Kingdom episode. There, found it. So for that to not... Am I being tricked? Are you guys punking me? What's happening here? Yo, Dunko Beans. Thanks for the sub, dude. How are you? Am I being punked? I've picked the two worst places to solve this problem, apparently. There's got to be a sign somewhere. Chat moves so fast. How times have changed. Oh, don't worry. This is just a weird stream where we're doing something a little different than normal. I miss you too. How are you, dude? Let's go to Zora Cape. I'm 99% sure there's a sign here. East Clocktown on the roof. Okay. That would have been good too. Thank you, Churro. I've counted 3 signs he's moved away from. There's got to be one here, right? I knew it. Okay. We can do it. Now you're going to tell me because that fell in the water that it's not going to work? Please. I saw the sign. Yes. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so it works like we thought it did. We did it. We accomplished it. Next quote. All I want Ryan to do is kill that dang crow for 200 rupees. Everything else is gravy. It gives you 200 rupees? This has to be the crow outside of Clocktown. It's cool that the sign was floating. It is cool that they coded it so that the sign will float on the water. That is cool. Light arrows for maximum vengeance. I like that idea. Gotta be honest with you. No, I didn't mean to talk to you. Sorry, I don't talk to bombers. They look so scary in the notebook. In the manual. Okay. The crow outside of town was... Just there. Okay. All I remember is that it responds to musical notes, right? Oh my god, I got it. I yeeted it. This is the wrong one? Oh, it didn't mean this. Thank you, Luke. Luke's doing the Lord's work out here. Just a heads up, just to clarify, I know we're kind of doing a weird mix of like front seating and not. For this stream, for the foreseeable future, here's how things are going to work. I have a list of curated information from people in the Discord that we're kind of getting, that I'm working through in real time. In the Twitch chat, please don't spoil that or front seat or tell me that I'm doing things wrong or right. This is still a like, we have a system we're trying to work here that I promise is going to be more fun for everybody involved. Fuck. Oh, okay. I thought I fell into a hole. So have some faith. Trust the process here. If you don't do that, the mods will delete your messages. Luke, you're doing great. Is it this bird? That's a rhetorical question. Please don't answer that. That's a Takuri. Shit. He stole my sword! Oh, God. I don't even know that this is the right bird. But don't answer that, chat. Is he dodging my arrows? Oh, you stole my gilded sword. Joke's on you, brother. I can just restart the time loop. Actually, joke's on you. I don't even have to restart the time loop. I have, now that the playthrough's done, I could just restart to the first day with max money. No, I just saved over it. No, I saved. I didn't load. No. I'm an idiot. I just saved over it. No. Damn it. Okay. Joke's on you. What I can do is I can just save and restart to the first day. That's... Ah, dang it. That's... That's really funny. That is really funny. I really thought I was doing something there, and the game got me back. We're replaying the whole game now? We are. Yo, thank you for the 50 bits, cheese, mood, and citric acid. Thank you. Okay, we'll have to go back the old way. Front seat question. Is this the right bird? Yes or no? Front seat question. Is that the right bird to try and kill? I have the item back. Yes. Okay, beautiful. Let's go kill this freaking bird. I need some arrows. Thank you, chat. All right, let's go kill this bird. Gives you 200 rupees. I don't know if that item or if that bird stole something from me before. I feel like I encountered that bird early in the playthrough, but it was a... But I don't remember if it stole anything from me. I feel like I mostly just ignored it. Give me some arrows. It did? Front seat question. What did it steal from me? Fuck you. What did it steal from me? Front seat question. Alright. Stole your wisdom. Can I lock on, please? Can I Z target? Nope. Okay. Can I get a little bit closer in Z target? Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. I'm electrocuting this sucker. Bad news is I'm out of arrows now. Or I'm out of magic power. Okay. Please die. I have 11 arrows. And I have no skill at shooting stuff with my bow. Okay, we're getting there. All of these rupees are despawning. There it is. Wow. Wow, it's an orange rupee, which I don't think is something I've ever seen before. It's the size of me, and that's really satisfying. They coded a specific like death animation for that bird, which is awesome. Amazing. Very cool. Another gameplay mechanic that's fun to mention to Ryan is that he can still do the backflip with every transformation. The combat backflip? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, wrong button. That's like a back handspring. Okay, hold up, hold up. The Goron one is a back handspring. This is neat. Wrong button. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. That one's satisfying to do. I think the Goron is a little bit too big. That one's satisfying. What does it look like as a Zora? Hit the wrong button once again. That looks good. That looks exactly as you would expect from the acrobatic Macau. Beautiful. Okay. Fun. Very fun. Goron Link has moves. Kind of a sleigh, Lil Whimsy says. Carly says. You'll figure out the buttons eventually. Yeah, I'm almost done. Almost done. The amount of times you tried to kill those guys as a Goron? These guys? Can you not kill them as a Goron? Is it impossible? Can you smash him? Holy shit, you can't kill him as a... Not with a punch? Can you kill him any other way? With the spikes. Right. Okay. That part I've done. That's funny. I just thought I was missing. I swear to God, I thought I was missing. And you've tried so many times because I thought I was missing. I thought I was punching and missing. It's hard with the Goron, especially when these guys bump into you because they bounce back. You bounce backwards, right? They hit you and you go backwards a half a step. And they kind of go forwards. Plus it has like a long wind-up time. I really thought I was missing. That's crazy. If only you had a sword. Well, I usually switch to the sword. But only after trying it a couple times. Okay, we have some riddles to try. Oh my God, it's an enormous Google Doc. How does the audio sound, by the way? Audio sound okay? Are we having audio glitches? Hi, Ultimate Cake. Welcome in. Just in time for my backflip suggestion. That was you. Oh, incredible. Audio's good? Okay, great. Intermittent crackles? Oh, God. Okay, we have some riddles. So, in case you guys were here for the... Was anybody here for the Ocarina of Time lore stream? Or front seat stream? This has become kind of an amazing... And frankly, it started earlier than that with the Breath of the Wild lore stream. But, we've developed... This has developed into a really amazing sort of thing where... There's stuff that I miss in these games, and we do it for other games too, but it's been particularly strong with Zelda. Missed content in a blind playthrough is like somebody shit in the public swimming pool. It's a real bummer for everyone involved, right? The whole point of a blind playthrough is to get to react to stuff without prior knowledge. So how do you solve the problem of we want him to be able to find something, I want to be able to find something that I couldn't otherwise find, and still have a moment of discovery when I discover it? Well, the answer is you write a riddle that I may or may not successfully solve to find the thing that I would like to to react to or to find. So we have a bunch of riddles over here. Looks like maybe 8 or 9. Maybe 8 riddles. To help me find some stuff that I missed. Made by members of the community. I'm not sure exactly who for these. I know that Ikelos has written some. Maybe a lot of them. I'm not sure. But I'm going to go through them one by one. We already accomplished one with crashing waves upon a beach, a mystery just out of reach. Let's do the one that came right before that. Hi, Decky. Thanks for the sub, dude. Let's do it. In the southern fields where tall grasses hide, no beaten path and no clear guide, bright-winged dancers circle the air over a secret sleeping there. Part the green and step below. Face what awaits in the darkened hollow. Okay. In the southern fields. This has got to be like Romani Ranch? Because it's fields where tall grasses hide. No beaten path. And no clear guide. Bright-winged dancers circle the air over a secret sleeping there. Part the green and step below. Face what awaits in the darkened hollow. To me, this sounds like a hole in the... one of the, like, rumble holes in the ground. But I could be wrong. And if I'm wrong, we're going to... unfortunately, we're going to have to sit here and try and figure it out. But this is the fun of... Oh, I can't get here right now. I can fast forward time, though. Or I could go buy a powder keg. We could just fast forward time. I don't remember how much time it takes to fast forward here. I want to try Romani Ranch. Bright-winged dancers circle the air. To me, that suggests something is in the air. One of the thoughts there I have is like... is the, you know, alien invasion type vibes, or the like dancing Poe? Is the Poe dancing on Romani Ranch? I don't know. I need to go take a look. Part the green, part the grass, and step below. Oh boy, I don't know. Exclamation Tama? This thing should open soon, right? Maybe it doesn't open if you stand here. Watched pot never boil style? I'm not sure. Getting some audio crackles? Weird. Dang, I'm gonna have to solve it, but I don't know that I can solve it today. Thank you for letting me know. Ignore the crackles, it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ignore it for now. Thanks for letting me know, though. Bad crackles? Still bad? What's the current mission? We're working through a riddle. In the southern fields where tall grasses hide. It's clear. Okay. No beaten path and no clear guide. Right-winged dancers circle the air. I think the first thing to do is to look for... See, this thing is dancing. I don't know that it has wings, but it's... Maybe it's not dancing. It's spinning in a circle, which is a kind of dancing. Circle the air over a secret. Can I break the small crate? Sorry, excuse me. If you could just... Can I drop a bomb right here? Bad crackles? Oh god, are we having audio issues? Testing, testing. You're gonna kill this traumatized child? I don't think Nintendo would let me. Not that bad? Okay. Thanks. Yeah, let me know if it gets worse. Huh. In the southern fields. I mean, I'm assuming on this map that southern is bottom. Tall grasses? I don't know that this is tall grass, but it's an open field. This is tall grass. Is it tall grass like Keaton grass? Part the green and step below. Part the green. Chad, I have a question for you. We're gonna try something fun. You are only allowed to answer warmer or colder. Don't answer anything else, or else the mods have my permission to ban you for life. Warmer or colder? If you know where I'm supposed to go to solve this, starting from here, excuse me, it's warmer or colder, not cold. Starting here. Banned. Ban them all. Mods, ban them all. Mods, beat him to death with hammers. Mods, take him out back. Show him who's the real boss. Mods, show him the door. Mods, let him swim with the fishes. Mods, break their ankles. I abstain for fear of getting banned. We wouldn't ban you, probably. Let's do this first. Let's do it this way first. Am I in the right part of the map? Yes or no, front seat question. Just yes, just no. Please don't answer anything else. Literally, if I'm asking a front seat question, please just answer no. Okay, okay. Tall grasses grow. Front seat question, am I south of Clocktown? Is this south of Clocktown? Yes or no? Okay. In the southern fields. Oh, we should go to Termina Field. No beaten path and no clear guide. So tall grass could be the grass, the other grass. Like tall grass is probably the other stuff. 1 second. Right-winged dancers circle. I mean, is that just this fucking bird that I just killed? It might be. Right-winged dancers circle the air. This is south. It could be on the way. So tall grass could be this. Part the green and step below. There are also things in the air over here, right? Right-winged dancers. I can't punch those. Those aren't bright-winged. Okay. Chat. Right here. Front seat question in the correct answer, or sorry, in the correct part of the map, front seat question. Tournament of field. Front seat question. Are we still doing hot or cold? No. Yes? Beautiful. It's gotta be these. Right-winged dancers circle the air. To me, that suggests this part over here. Probably should have killed the fucking bird first and then gone from there. How many... I completely forget that this is the way to go here every time. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and kill it. How many arrows do I have? 40? Beautiful. That's a lot of arrows. We should also still get the Keaton mask out. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Stay away from me, you turd. No! You fucker. I don't even need it. Joke's on you. And now you're gone, so honestly, good riddance. I wonder where he takes it, though. Not twice in one stream. Huh. There's a hole in this area somewhere. I think it's over here. Part the green and step below. I think it's right here. There's a chest over here. Face what awaits in the darkened hollow. Okay, let's just try and fall into a hole. We're just looking for a hole. Just look. What a methodical way to solve this problem, right? I found it! Haha! This is not... There must be a second hole because this is not what I was thinking of. Oh, it's the pineapple beast from earlier. This is the pineapple beast from Ocarina of Time. This is bad. I don't like these things. Take this mask off. Uh-oh. So, let's do this. This is probably the answer to a piece of heart. That's where a lot of these questions came from. It's a pea hat. Tell me you don't know about the pea hat. Just remember that its root area is soft. Let me at the root area. Let me at it. I don't have a sword. It stole my real sword this time. Oh God, it stole my real... It stole my real sword. Gonna put the chat in sub only if needed. Please let Ryan figure things out this way. Oh yeah, Tony, you have my utter permission to do that. If people can't behave, go for it. We're trying to do something a specific way here. If you can't get with the program, we'll go sub only or we'll just start timing people out. That's totally fine with me, Tony. Thank you. Oh man, these things were terrifying when we encountered them in Ocarina of Time for the first time. Piece of heart. My sword is literally gone, which is a real problem. I don't know how we're gonna do the rest of this. I guess we've got this one though. Done! Okay, perfect. Excellent. I wonder if there's anything else down here. We should check, over here. Some weird pieces of grass right here. Scares me a little bit. Okay, we have a next riddle. Let's go for it. Within the hideout of the secret society, through the looking glass, zoom close to see. Among the sprawling plain, the verdant scenery, the arrival of a hearty business opportunity. Okay. Interesting. So to me, that seems pretty clear as day. Go to the telescope, the observatory, which is wild to me because I would not have guessed that there was anything to do with that at all. To me, the purpose of that is to find the Skull Kid, see the moon tear fall, and then use that for other purposes. This is crazy. Okay. The arrival of a hearty business opportunity. Yes, I have your secret code. It is... Oh, I forgot I gotta take this off. 5, 2, 3, 4, 1. Cherm says, Ryan, get out of the hole first to understand the riddle. Cherm's trying to backseat me over here. Cherm, joke's on you. You went through all this work, hours and hours of compiling information and filming stuff and all of that just for me to ignore you. Just like I normally do. Let's avoid the fucking spiders this time. Gulchulas. Can I pop this with the thingy? I really want to. Okay. Let's go ahead and chuck this here. Avoided spider. For the first time all playthrough, we have successfully avoided that Skulltula. For the first time all playthrough. Okay. Shout out to this old man for letting the bombers use his very colorful observatory as a hideout. Use the telescope to look at the sprawling plain. I don't know who that is at all. Oh my god, there's the clacking, clanging sound of the telescope moving around. It was butterflies. In the last riddle, it was butterflies. Bright-winged creatures. Bright-winged dancers circling the air. What is this guy doing? There's actually a lot more to see here than I thought. Are you guys trying to wave at each other and get each other's attention? Is this like two people at the... Oh shit, Night of the Final Day. This is like two people at a concert being like, I'm waving my arm. I'm waving. The verdant scenery, the arrival of a hearty business opportunity. It might be them. But I don't know. Okay, so the riddle says this. Within the hideout of the secret society, through the looking glass, Zoom close to see. Among the sprawling plain, the verdant scenery, the arrival of a hearty business opportunity. Let me look again. Can I look again? Verdant is green. Where'd this guy go? Is he gone? That guy's still there. It could be something to do with these guys because I don't think I've ever seen them before. Oh, you can really look straight down. It says zoom in to see, so I'm a little bit... Just want to make sure I'm zooming as much as possible. Oh, hello. There's a bird. There's Skull Kid. Are you fleeing? Because it's the final... Wait, this is cool. Uh-oh, my audio went bad again. God damn it. Where are you going? Where are you going? Huh. Okay. Front seat question. Are those two dancing guys what I'm supposed to be looking for? Yes or no? Please just answer with a yes or a no. No. The arrival of a hearty business opportunity. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. They're not there, the dancing guy. Okay. I think we might play a little bit of colder and warmer here in a second. On the telescope, because I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Zoom close to see. I'm definitely doing the right thing, I think, but maybe this has to do with time of day. Okay, chat, front seat question, warmer, colder? Let the chaos commence. This guy, warmer, colder? Warm? Red hot? He drops a rupee. I think he drops a rupee. Where are you going? You are the business opportunity guy, but like... Where'd you go? Warm? Does it have to do with these rupees? Yes or no? Front seat question. Rupees, yes or no? And how about that? This hole. Scalding hot? Warmer, colder? Scalding hot? Oops, sorry, I had asked warmer, colder for this whole thing. Okay, perfect. Okay. Thank you. We'll call that the end of the warmer, colder. Thing right here? No, it's on the other side. Dang it. Wait, but I have a... No, that was last time loop. Dang it. Okay. I gotta go out the other way, I think. Okay. We're back. Hopefully the audio issues are a little bit better. Let me know if they get worse. So we are attempting to chase down the answer to a riddle. The arrival of a hearty business opportunity. So last we checked, there is a... There's a hole in the ground. Oh my god, now I have no audio? What's going on? Now I have no audio? Can you guys hear the game? Oh my lord. Yes, we can. We were going through some ads. Yeah, sorry. The Twitch runs ads. It helps me support the channel. Thanks for watching them. You can subscribe if you don't want to see ads. Okay, you can hear. I can't hear anything. That's fine. I don't need to hear the game. Let's just go ahead and restart the time loop, I think. No, let's go ahead and slow time because I'm a little bit concerned that the thing we're trying to solve is only appears after you look out of the only appears after you look out of the telescope for a second. God, if another tech thing could go wrong today, that'd be great. This is nuts. Sorry, guys. I have no audio and I don't know what's going on. Sorry. At least you guys can hear. Okay. No audio cues. That'll be fine. I don't know what's going on. Make the best of it. All right. I'm still going to wear my headphones because it makes me feel like a gamer. I need to feel like a gamer. No audio will be great when we try to watch a video later. I know, right? All right. There should be a hole in the ground over here that I think maybe the Deku guy has, like, either fled. Oh, these are big rupees. They are not small rupees. Big rupees. Okay. We have 5 minutes and 41 seconds. All right. Go towards the hole over here. If the audio cuts out, you can just do another dubbed episode. See what's down here. You should sing the background music, Ryan. Oh, hello. Did you just throw confetti into the air? Ah, what are you doing here? This is my secret storage unit. It's a problem if you come in here without permission. Please, I'll sell you a piece of heart if you just keep this place a secret. Absolutely. 150 rupees? Okay, thank God I'm rich. I can't afford that. You've got a piece of heart. You've collected 2 pieces so far. Collect 2 more to extend your life energy. Not that I don't believe you, but just to be safe, I'm moving my storage. Hurry up and get out, too. See ya! The dubbed episode of Tears of the Kingdom was a lot of work, but it worked well. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was a lot of work. It was a real pain in the ass, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a headache and a half, but we figured it out. I don't have a sword. Can I roll into this to break it? Come on. Okay, we can use the other sword, I think. If name a tech issue, and we've had it today. Like, the stream literally broke in the first couple seconds. Let's just be a Goron. That's the easiest way to do this, probably. I hope this thing's breakable. Yeah, there we go. What did I get? I can't tell. I don't know that I got anything. I don't know that I got anything there. Interesting. A business opportunity. We found a piece of heart. You had to buy it, it turns out. You had to buy it with money. I never knew about this hole. Yeah, apparently a great way to... Great way to make some money. God, I'm still trying to solve my audio issues. Sorry, guys. Oh, I think I'm back. Okay, can you guys still hear me and the game? Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Whew. Solved. Three tech issues so far this stream, and we're 3 for 3 on solving them. Now we just hope we can keep that streak alive. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you being here. This may not matter to you in any way, shape, or form, but the last 2 weeks has been a little rough on me personally in terms of trying to make work happen because our daughter keeps getting sick, which is not her fault, but I do blame the kids at daycare. When she gets sick, I'm the one with the flexible job between my wife and I, meaning that I have to take off work, aka stream and YouTube, to hang out with her, which I do like doing, but it does mean that I don't get to make any work happen. We spent over a week planning this stream, and then guess whose daughter woke up sick and not able to go to daycare this morning. We switched some things around. We problem solved all morning. We were at urgent care, etc. And I made it to here. And then the minute we made it here, tech issues galore. But we're going to persevere, and we're going to have a good time, goddammit. We're going to make it happen. On to the next riddle. Egos of showbiz, behind the coral door. Let your visage fall, those 16 notes once more. The industry is cruel, but let him plagiarize. For when it charts at number 1, you will net your prize. Okay, we know what this is about. This is about the Indiegogos and playing an inspiring song for them to then steal, to plagiarize, to hit the charts. The question in my mind here is that I thought I had already done this. But I don't think I played 16 notes. I think I played some notes. Interesting. Thanks for making this happen. Thanks for being here. I mean, this is a lot of fun for me, but part of the reason it's so fun for me is that I can do it for y'all too. I can try to entertain you guys as well. Okay. So first things first, let's go to the hall and go figure out where we're supposed to be. The question here, I think, is going to be what we're supposed to play. 16 notes, I'm not so sure about. I know 7 notes, which is New Wave Bossa Nova. I know 8 notes, which is the things that we overhear from the other band member. It also says let your visage fall, aka let your appearance fall, your mask. So that's a little interesting to me. We must step in and then remove the mask, it sounds like. Ego of showbiz behind the coral door. This is interesting. There's lots of pieces here. It's fun to play along with the riddles, try and figure out what it's related to. Okay, that's an octopus door. That's a shell door. Coral. I believe this is the guy at the piano, right? I think Evan's at the piano? Yeah, so here what we have done... Mikal, how was it? Did you get the eggs back? No. Couldn't do it after all. Have you been to see Lulu? Ever since the pirate stole her egg, she's standing out there gazing at the sea and sighing. We need those eggs safe. Gonna crust them to life in a peaceful sea. Go save them, sure. Let your visage fall. If I talk to you, just me, I don't know what we can do. How did you get in here? I shouldn't have to put up with this. People not associated with the band aren't allowed in here. If you want an autograph, we'll be giving them out at the town's carnival. Wait until then. Hypothetically, there are 16 notes that I could play right now. Let him plagiarize it. And then go from there. This is interesting. These guys are such a jump scare as someone who's only played Breath of the Wild. LOL. Carly, I feel you. The Zora in this game are really kind of amazing too. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's so funny to me. Oh boy. So, I mean, I don't remember how I solved this the first time. I'll stand right behind him. A, down, right, A. Down, right, left, down. That's New Wave Bossa Nova, which invigorates singing voices. 7 notes. I don't know of a 16-note song I could play here, to be honest with you. Let me try something. Okay, I played the song twice through, the sort of song that we hear from... My memory of this is that Evan and what's his name are basically not talking to each other, and therefore they're not jamming, and therefore they're not collaborating. But if we listen to one and go take it to the other one, as long as they don't think that they're hearing it from each other, they can still arrive at a place that they can make a song. That's all stuff I've done before. I also don't think it's 16 notes. This is interesting. These Zora swam so that Prince Sidon could dive. What an amazing comment. What an amazing comment. Let me go double check that I have the right idea here about the other audio or the other pieces of the song. Egos of Showbiz. This is Jam Session with Jappus. Hello, can I speak with you? Macau, where you been? Yeah. Evan's holed up in his room. Lulu's not doing other stuff. You pull out the ocarina, it's time for a jam sesh. So maybe it's that I need to not... Maybe here I need to let the visage fall. This... Oh. This is different. Wait, hold up. This is different. Right. Down A. Shit. Oh, I fucked up. Wait. Am I... That melody's bogus? No, I didn't mean to click. No, I don't want to stop. Try following this phrase. Absolutely. Okay. That Wait, what do you mean? I thought you were asking me to friggin' repeat it. No, I don't want to stop. Try following this phrase. Brother, I don't know. I'm not actually good at... Okay, if you then follow it with A, down, right, A, then go... So this is where I got the other notes. I don't even remember where I got these from. Then go left, left, right, down. Then go down, right, left, down. Down, right, left, down. I got it. Here I go. Now I know 16 notes. Okay, we're doing it. God bless Ryan's notes. Oh, the whole band is listening? No, those are just onlookers. It's not the band. Those are just some random Zora. That's got a good feel to it. Even Evan should like this. But he's so proud he'd resent the fact that we wrote something on our own. I don't think he'd even let the others try it out. What do you think we should do? I know what I should do. Me, as a non-Zora. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. We figured it out. We know what to do. You wrote stuff down? No, I wrote stuff down. I think I misunderstood this quest. And I don't exactly know how I misunderstood it. Because I don't know where I got... Front seat question. In my notes, I have written down A, down, right, A. And down, right, left, down. But I don't know where I got that information. Was it from the third band member? Like, not Japas or Evan, but from dressing room notes in Mikau's diary. Oh, so I encountered those notes and then I never figured out how to incorporate them to make a song. Interesting. So I think I need to play right, right, down, A, down, right, A, left, left, right, down, down, right, left, down. Oh, baby! That feels good. Our first ever 16-note song? Oh, my God. This is the culmination of Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. We're going absolutely nuts on the flute, playing 16 notes in a row. That song. It works. It works. It works. I forgot to send the emote. Sorry, guys. Front seat emote. Zelda player's downfall, assumptions, thinking 8 notes is the max. That's a pretty good song I just made up. Yeah, you made it up all right. You've got a good sense of melody. We'll play my new song. You've got a good sense of melody? I thought you made it up. We'll play my new song at our next show. Take this and thanks. You're paying me. This is such a music business piece of writing. You're paying me for the song you definitely made up yourself, right? What am I getting paid for then? Did you or did you not steal it from me? Own up to it. Own up to it. Pay me or don't pay me, but stick to your principles here. You're not thinking I'm stealing your song, do you? I don't know. You paid me. What about... You paid me. What the... Okay, either way, we have... Somebody wrote in the spreadsheet that I am looking at with riddles, in all caps, DINGUS. Churum? Okay, next ad. Or sorry, next next riddle. They say a fox of I hope this is They say a fox of shadow strays through hidden paths where sunlight sways. A sudden parting shows his trace, but only for a clever chase. Uh-oh, this is bad. I have no idea what to do with this. They say a fox of shadow strays, wanders off the beaten path kind of vibe, through hidden paths where sunlight sways. Paths where sunlight sways. Let's go. People like this riddle. Hidden paths where sunlight sways. A sudden parting shows his trace, but only for a clever chase. A sudden parting. I have no idea. So, I think this is probably about the Keaton mask because of Fox, of Shadow, Ghost, Fox. They say a fox. Oh boy. This is where it gets a little nerve-wracking to do riddles online because I'm like, but what if I don't? But what if I don't know the answer? Through hidden paths. Let's look at the map. Hidden paths. Where sunlight sways. So something that might be different during nighttime versus daytime? Why does sunlight matter? Sunlight is in like mirror shield. A sudden parting shows his trace. Shows a marker or a trace of someone. But only for a clever chase. A chase? Kana Canyon. Graveyard. Exclamation Tama? Absolutely. If you're sitting there being like, Ryan, I want so badly to help you figure this out. Ryan, I know you can do it. I kind of want to type a comment that will help you figure it out. Instead, type exclamation TAMA. This is the prayer of all those who would backseat. I don't even know where to start here. I think I need a starting place. Hey, Churum, can I ask who wrote this this riddle? I don't even know if you know or if they're here or what. It's Ikelos? Okay. Ikelos, are you still here? There is a backup riddle if need be. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I don't want to necessarily... I think this has got to be Keaton Mask. Mask of the Ghost Fox. Hidden paths where sunlight sways. Paths that are hidden where sunlight sways. I hope he gets this. What does Tama mean / stand for? It's just the name of the person who originally said it. The person who originally said it, their name was Tama. Okay, we've got a bunch of we've got a bunch of material to work with on this riddle. I just don't know where to begin. Hidden paths where sunlight sways. Does that mean... I'm trying to look at the map as a way to be like, does that bring to mind any place in particular? There is a chase outside of the Deku Palace. This is forever ago, but I chased that one guy. Oh, there's a second variant. Okay, the moderators have posted a second variant. Okay. Thank you, mods. You guys are doing awesome. We have a backup riddle. Should I read the backup riddle? I'm curious about it, but I also am curious about this one. Okay, I'll read the backup riddle. They say a sly fox flits unseen. It's definitely the Keaton mask. Where shadows linger twixt the green. Some say a mask of mirth may wake the trickster from his leafy break. What the hell? What is happening here? If it doesn't work out, you can just blame Ikelos. Sounds good. Oh, I can't comment on your Google sheet, Churum. Sounds good, Churum. I got you. Twixt is a fun word. It's a great word. They say a sly fox flits unseen. So shadow remains the problem. Shadow and sun. Twixt the green. Some say a mask of mirth. It's not really mirth, but maybe. May wake the trickster from his leafy break, B-R-A-K-E. I don't know if it was meant to be break, B-R-A-K-E. Was it meant to be break, B-R-A-K-E, or was it meant to be break, B-R-E-A-K? I really like the second riddle. I'm still wondering about some of the references in the first one. If Ikelos wrote the first one, sometimes he writes them in Dutch and then translates them to English. So maybe it's a translation issue. I don't know. Let's all write bad, disparaging things about Ikelos. I'm kidding. Ikelos is one of our most active YouTube moderators and is the whole reason that I can play games live on the internet without spoilers, because he deletes comments. He deletes your comments constantly on YouTube. It's break, B-R-A-K-E. Why the fuck would it be break, B-R-A-K-E? I don't even... Like a brake on a car? A brake? It's leafy break? There's lots of green. Leafy break. Shadows, grass. Sneaky Mangina, thank you for the 2,800 bits. Oh my god, thank you. What the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. What the hell? Thank you. Thanks for the support. It means a lot. I'm really grateful for that. And for all the support today. Thank you, guys. Shadows linger twixt the green. Let's just think about it from a map perspective. I don't think it can be Snowhead because it's not... It's grass and sunlight. It's not snow. Although it could be Snowhead in the spring. Ghost Fox vibes could be Akana, for sure. Shadows linger? Does it have to be literal shadow from the sun, or could it be shadows of people? I think the way I want to start here is, if I have to ask a question, I think it'll be about where to start. These areas are not a lot of grass in these areas, so I feel pretty confident it's not here or Snowhead. Here, this could be it. There is a chase. We could try this. There is a chase from the outside of the Deku Palace. I can't even go to the Deku Palace. I have to go to Woodfall first. Do you have to let it linger? You have to let it linger. Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? I don't even know that I want to go out this way. Okay, chat, we're going to do cardinal directions from Clocktown. First question, front seat. First question, front seat. Is the answer to this riddle in Clocktown? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just wanted to get that question out of the way to see if I could go to the south next. Churn says, is there a hard stop at 4? Kind of. Am I behind? I know kind of is kind of a bad answer, but where shadows linger twixt the green. The answer is kind of yes and no. We all know what the riddle is about. None of us understand what Ikelos wrote. I bet none of us is a stretch. Well, hop in the Discord and start helping write riddles then next time, you little turd. I'm teasing. Sunlight sways. Yes and no. Let's start running around. A sudden parting shows his trace, but only for a clever chase. Might be related to the bomb guy, the guy to Sakone who steals the bomb bag. You have a sudden chase right after that. The trickster from his leafy break. Doesn't Sakone sit like back here? Or maybe it's this. Oh my god! What the fuck? What is happening? What in the cursed Pikachu Ninetales is this? I thought Sakone sits back here. And you have to chase Sakone. My riddle was so good, he didn't even know that he answered it. Hee hee ho ho. Hello, child. If you are attempting to fool me, it is impossible. We Keatons can recognize our own by the sheen of our tails. But you're a good child. Let me put you to a test. Answer me this. Pick one of the 3 choices. Uh-oh. How many members are... Oh, no. How many members are there in the Zora band, the Indogogos? I think it's 4. So, I believe... But it might be 5. Does this include dead Macau or alive Macau? I think it's 4. A test of Ryan's memory. We're officially doomed. All right, take one of those. You're right, of course. Let's go 4. Fuck! No. Come back. I think it's 5 with Macau. So there's Lulu, Macau, Evan, Japis, and then probably one more that I don't remember. Do I have to break all the grass? Or do you just have to wait? You probably got to break all the grass. Your training is insufficient, that's for sure. Ho ho hee hee ho ho. Is the audio issue back, by the way? Is there an audio issue again? Crackles? Oh, audio's good. Fuck! I wonder if I have to restart the time loop. No, let me outside. Audio's good? Okay. That didn't work. You ever try the same thing over and over again until it fails? The good news here is we can just very easily restart the time loop. There's really no cost to doing it, so we'll do this. Okay, front seat question, because I'm now done with... Oh, shoot. We should ask this question in a couple interesting ways. I'm a little interested in Keaton, right? I thought that Keaton was a reference to Pikachu. I thought that because of the Ocarina lore stream. Front seat question. Does Keaton show up in other Zelda games? Yes or no? Outside of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask? Yes or no? No, I don't think so. Okay. So, front seat question. Is Keaton a reference to Pikachu, or am I misremembering? Yes or no? Is Keaton a reference to Pikachu, or am I misremembering something from the Ocarina of Time lore stream? Okay, you just have to break some grass. No, not directly, maybe somewhat. Okay. So these are a mythical creature. Is Pikachu a reference to the mythical creature kind of situation? We Keatons can recognize our own by the sheen of our tails. You're a good child. Let me put you to a test. Oh, no, it's a different... Oh, no, it's a different question? Oh, no. Ninetales is a reference, though. Interesting. Japanese folklore of a creature called Kitsune. Okay. Pikachu's supposed to be a rat? Excuse me, a mouse. Sharem, how are we doing on time? I'm going to ask front seat questions for the help because it sounds like we're in trouble with time. Sounds like I'm going too slowly through this stream, and that's on me. You love lore, Ryan? Yeah, important lore. Not what the bomb guy calls his mommy or mother or old lady. Front seat question. What's the answer to this? What's the answer to this question? I'm going to ask for help because my guess is mommy. Mommy is correct. Okay, I'm going to tell you my guess and then we'll pick one of three choices. What is the name of the vintage milk? Chateau Romani. Chateau Morani. Pick one of three choices. What time does Romani go to bed? I could not tell you. Well, actually, front seat question. Morani? Or sorry, she doesn't sleep? What a creepy question. This is a creepy ass question. Front seat question, how does she go to sleep? Front seat, yeah. Also, how many members of the Zora band are there? Indiegogos. It's 8? Are there 5 members of the Indiegogos? Answer me this. Pick one of three choices. Is Tingle the map maker left-handed or right-handed? You've got to be kidding me. What do you mean? What do you freaking mean? My overlay? He looks right-handed in the overlay. Right-handed? Pick one of the three choices. Where does Cremia, manager of Romani Ranch, try to deliver her milk? She tries to deliver it to the milk bar, I'm 99% sure. But I'm asking for you guys' help because if I get this wrong, I think I have to restart. So these are all front seat questions. These are all front seat questions. You've waited all day to front seat me. Help me on these questions. Milk bar? Pick this prize? That's a harder heart container to get than I would have ever guessed. That's crazy. I can't believe that's in the game. Let us meet again, child. Hee hee ho. Hold up. I have to Google Vulpix real quick. Does Vulpix have 3 tails and then it changes to 9? I think it does, right? No, Vulpix has like 6-ish. Plus the little hair thing on top. Interesting. Oh, sorry. My blind playthrough of Gen 1 Pokemon has now been ruined. Wild! Wild! I can't believe that is in there. What the hell? May I step in with a random fact that's related to Keaton? Thanks for asking. Go for it. Yeah. Before I knocked, my heart was weak. Before I knocked, my heart was weak. I could not open the path I'd seek. Pieces gathered from far and wide. Now the door opens, it welcomes me inside. Before I knocked, my heart was weak. Go to the pause menu, then map selection. The second row masks represent members of the Star Fox team. Team Fox McCloud, Falco Lombardi, Peppy Hare. Great fact. I don't know what Star Fox is. It's probably a video game, right? Is it a video game? What? I knew that would be his response. I don't know what that is. Everybody in chat just learned something. Okay. Term says, this is my riddle. No one else wrote a riddle for this. Before I knocked, my heart was weak. Before I knocked on a door, I could not open the path I'd seek. Pieces gathered from far and wide. Now the door opens. It welcomes me inside. My first thought is the small girl in Ikana Canyon, whose dad is locked in her like basement. Pieces gathered from far and wide. No, I know what this is. 100%. I know what this is 100%. Holy shit. This has got to be Churum. Churum, is this secret shrine? Front seat question, yes or no, Churum? Is this secret shrine? Yes, I don't know if that's what it's called. Sorry, that's what I call it. The heart. My guess, it's the door that you probably have to have more hearts that we have to go back to get in here. Yes. How many hearts did you have to have? I currently have 17. How many hearts did you have to have? Front seat question. Because I have been so curious about this. 16. I think I got 15. It shows you? The game gives you a visual indicator? What do you mean? Don't answer that. Let me look. What do you mean? Don't answer that. Let me look. Sorry, I know we're confusing. I'm asking questions and then I'm saying don't answer, but I'm trying to figure out what that means. Sorry, no, you're good. I'm being confusing. Ryan doesn't know Star Fox. Make him play Star Fox someday. Make him play Star Fox? Sorry, you're giving the people of chat way too much power. They don't get to make me play anything. Minus Tears of the Kingdom because they donated $20,000 to charity. But other than that, they don't get to make me play anything. Oh, I don't have any arrows. Shit. Star Fox has also aged badly. Oh no. Has it aged badly like culturally or has it aged badly like control-wise? So it's not like Metroid, like game that is aged amazingly, apparently. It's more like... It's where the do a barrel roll meme comes from. Terrible controls and visuals. Okay. I think it was like this one, right? Is it these? Those are hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? Oh shit. No way, it tells you. That's cool. Ah, dang it. I feel like I should have noticed that. Shit. Dang it. I hate when I don't see stuff like that. Ah. W devs? Yeah. Now listen. We just fought you a lot, so I know how to do it now. We just get very far away. Just get very far away. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Beautiful. So I probably have to beat all of these again. Ow! Shit. I probably have to beat all of these again to get a heart container here, but back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. I just said, okay, hear me out. I have to say, hot take. I'm not a person who is going to sit there and like, I'm mostly honestly uninterested in a like debate about how Zeldas from this time period may or may not be better or worse than Zeldas of the like quote unquote modern era. Like I'm really uninterested in honestly debating if Breath of the Wild is better or worse than Ocarina of Time, like mostly because I think the conversation tends to not be a I think the conversation tends to mostly just be like which one did you encounter first or like which one do you have some degree of nostalgia for. They're apples and oranges is a great another excellent point. And I think we're sort of like the aims of both are hello are so different. I probably shouldn't have tried to do this while I was also about to fight this thing. I do have to say, and I will say, if I'm going to engage in that conversation, right, I feel like the dungeons of this era are amazing. And we're not going to have this conversation in too much depth because one of the big overarching rules of a stream like this is that we're not going to be talking about other games with any level of detail, because they may be games that I would like to play and someday, play for you guys. They may be games that some of you haven't played. But I just want to quickly put out the idea. I do understand the debate in terms of dungeons of this era, amazing. Combat of this era, you put the combat of a Breath of the Wild up against the combat of a game like this, and I don't know. And that might be my bias speaking, but I am not so sure that I love these games. I don't know that the combat is doing it for me necessarily. Okay, now it's time to bubble pop. This is like when you get some bubble wrap in a package in the mail. Just go crazy. Just go ham. I don't know. Is that a hot take? Is that a bad take? You can see how Breath of the Wild is built upon this, though. Oh, on Ocarina of Time, I can see how Dark Souls is built upon it. I can see how every piece of combat that I'm playing is built on, in any game ever, is built on it. But I also am the ideas at this point in time about what makes for an interesting fight were just, I don't know if they were so undeveloped, or if it was so early there was not much to base it off of, or what. But and I'm by no means a combat expert either, but I'm out of magical power, so this is probably need to go pop. But I don't know. All I really know is what I feel in my heart when not even in my heart, in my thumbs when I play the games. I don't quite combat's just a little, it's just different. Apples and oranges is a great point. It's just different enough that, God, I really wish I had that Chateau Romani right now. Comparing it feels funny. Yeah, let's just go hit him. Just go hit him. This is definitely quicker. If a quarter of a heart is the reward for beating all of these bosses, it seems a bit measly. You know what? And great point. I also don't know that I have the time to be doing this, so I may need to stop. Due to the limited amount of space devs had to create with what they had. Led to a lot of coal and a lot of diamonds. Diamonds for sure. Snowhead as a temple, as a dungeon, is one of the craziest things I've ever played. Stone Tower as a dungeon, one of the craziest things I've ever played. This is chaos. Kill the bubbles. Kill the bubbles. This is... Give me one of these. No, give me a spin. I want to spin. I want to spin attack. I want to spin attack. Give me one spin attack, please. I can't. Night of the first day. So much time has passed. Oh my god. I'm overstimulated. Kill the bubbles. Leave me alone. I don't know. I don't want to hit the bubbles. No, not the bubbles. Did we do it? Oh my god, we did it. Okay. Woo! Sherm, I'm gonna skip the rest of this just so you're aware. I think that's probably the thing that makes the most sense. That fight is madness. It really is. Okay, we have 2 riddles left. Upon the peak where cold winds bite, a secret ledge hides out of sight. Upon the peak where cold winds bite, a secret ledge hides out of sight? Say no more. You have me absolutely interested. No claw, no rope, no sturdy grip. No claw, no rope, no sturdy grip can claim the gift along this ridge. Yet whispers drift where echoes play. Of tunes once sung, now slipped away. That which is veiled may take a stand. If winds obey your guiding hand. Step where none should dare to tread, and the lonely heart shall stir instead. What the hell? Okay. This sounds like Snowhead? A secret ledge hides out of sight. Does Ryan know how to defeat Odowa yet? That's the question that, like, for logical reasons, I can't answer. Because my first response is, yeah, I've beaten Odowa like 15 times. What do you mean? And my second question, and my second answer is, maybe not? I've beaten him. Is there something I don't know? The instant spin attack thing you never figured out came up a lot in Discord too. Is this the spin B thing? The like joystick into B? This isn't something I've not figured out. This is something I learned about in Ocarina of Time and decided I would never, ever, ever try again. If it's this thing, it's impossible. Fuck. Fuck. God. I don't do it. I was trying so hard to prove my own point. I don't do it because it's impossible to do. This is what I'm trying to say. It's impossible. God damn it. It's impossible to do, which is why I don't do it, because they taught it to me in Ocarina of Time, and I thought there's no way I will ever use this on purpose, because you'd have to be nuts to try to do that when literally any other method would work. And then, of course, I pulled it off. If you can get it consistently, it makes every fight easy. Well, sure. I don't know. I need some sort of excuse. It's the Nintendo Switch N64 Pro controller. Actually, it just doesn't work with it. There's actually a hardware issue. Upon the peak where cold winds bite, a secret ledge hides out of sight. No claw, no rope, no sturdy grip can claim the gift along this ridge. Yet whispers drift where echoes play. So it's got to be about a song. Of tunes once sung, now slipped away. That which is veiled may take a stand if winds obey your guiding hand. Could be Song of Storms. Winds, storms. We could play a Song of Storms right here. I don't know where the ledge is, though. That goes kind of nuts on the... Goes kind of nuts on the... bongos. I don't know where this ledge is. Step where none should dare to tread, and the lonely heart shall stir instead. Where none shall dare to tread. I remember this, but this is for the fairies. I mean, my first thought is to look around me, but there are so many of these guys. Please die. Please die. That looking around feels a little impossible, actually. That's the big circle. You do a big spiral to get back up to the top, which starts kind of at the start, which is like right here. Is there any place up on this spiral that I can live without the fluff ball things? They are enemies in this game that get very annoying very quickly. Fluff balls, those things. I love them for the resources they give, but the gels in Termina Field, those guys are definitely annoying. We could try here. I don't think this is where we're supposed to do it, but... Song of Storms feels right. Tunes once sung, now slipped away. That which is veiled may take a stand. I don't know what that part means. If winds obey your guiding hand. That which is veiled. We should look with this, just in case. You guys hear that sound? That yawning sound? Is it that? Wait, what the fuck? A secret ledge? No, it says hides out of sight. It says hides out of sight. So I don't imagine I'm going to be able to see it. Huh. Do you need a little bit of directions? I think so, Churum. I think so. This riddle is good. I like it. Whereabouts on Snowhead or around Snowhead am I looking, Churum? I love when I learn new things from watching a playthrough. This riddle is good. I like it. Thank you. Go the opposite direction from the owl. Probably should just, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna die. Probably should just teleport there, but there's an owl right here. Okay. Is it up? Is it down? Poor man's teleport. Dying? You call it poor. I call it efficient. Am I in the right place? Whispers drift where echoes play. Tunes once sung, now slipped away. Winds obey your guiding hands. Where's it? This way. This zone. Okay, the other zone right before. So this place. We'll grab that real quick, just for fun. Did I just see it? Did I just see it? No, that's a piece. Turn this on just to see. Lens of truth. What the fuck? Yo! Let's go! Oh, please don't die. Oh, please don't die. Stop. Here. No, I did. I picked the only character that can't jump. Why did I do that? I picked the only character that can't jump as far as I'm concerned. This explains. Oh, the wind, the wind, the wind. This explains why this Keese is here, because it would be a nightmare to try and deal with on the frozen ice. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay, let's just run. We just send it here. Okay! Then this is the problem. Whispers drift where echoes play, of tunes once sung. Shit, is this Scarecrow again? This is a different time loop, I think. Churum, is this Scarecrow front seat question? Yes, god damn it. My bad. Okay, so unfortunately, I'm not actually going to collect this thing because I am on a time crunch, and we'll just concede. We're all going to play a game of pretend, which is that I definitely got this piece of heart. We know that it's there. We know how to get it. It's just that I don't want to have to restart the time loop, come back here. We're on a time crunch, and I want to make sure that we get through all of the stuff that we've prepared today, and I unfortunately kind of have to leave it for. So congrats on collecting the piece of heart. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much. At least you solved the riddle with a lot of help, to be honest. I'm not my best riddler right now, but thanks for the riddle. Okay, we have one more riddle, but I think we're gonna do it last. One last one. But I think I think, Churm, are you saying do the stuff that's off game first and then come back to this if we have time? That riddle went pretty hard. Yeah. The last riddle, I'm going to read it for you guys, but it's about I'll just read it for you guys so that we know what it is. Minigames. Churm and I talked, and I was like, what I don't really want to do is spend an entire lore stream or front seat stream trying to beat minigames that I keep failing at because I'm not very good at shooting with the bow and arrow or etc. or an etc. The riddle says mini games of Termina. The prizes, are they nice? Spoilery chat shall answer. Listen, our advice. Then a couple more rhymes. 2 of the challenges change by the day. These you shall beat thrice. 1 trial you've already made a splash, yet you must conquer it twice. 1 challenge still undefeated, your aim must doubly suffice. Another you thought you had bested, but thy arrows must be even more precise. The last treasure depends on your visage. Try donning a burlier guise. So, I like this riddle. Sounds like 2 challenges change between day 1, day 2, and day 3. One of them I've already made a splash. I'm guessing it is the swimming challenge with the like beaver-like creatures. Frontsy question, is that right? Is there another challenge with the beavers? The swimming challenge? That's an incredible riddle. So much packed in there. Shout out to Spoilery Chat in Discord. Okay. 1 challenge still undefeated. Your aim must doubly suffice. Your aim must doubly suffice. This is about peeing into a toilet bowl. Can be difficult, but as long as you aim kind of like... You don't want to aim like just straight at the bottom, because then that's when you get splashes. You want to kind of aim at the side of the bowl so that it splashes inwards rather than splashes out. Oh, no, sorry. This is maybe about... One of these has to be about the swamp arrow. One of these is about swamp arrow game, but I don't know which one. You gotta hit the water/porcelain interface. This riddle alone made Mog Demon the queen of riddles. Wait, Mog, this was you? Mog, let's go. So what else am I missing there? What are the other mini games that I'm missing there? This is full front seat access. What are the heart pieces that I am missing around mini games in this game? Okay, I'm gonna close the game so that we can move on to the next thing. The burly one? Does that mean dressing up like a Goron? The couples? Wait, I thought I did the couples. That's the one that I thought I did. A game you did at the beginning but forgot about. Deku Scrub Playground. Is that the thing in the northern part of Clocktown? Northern part of Clocktown, you have to... No. Is that even the right thing? By Oculus. That? Interesting. Put all of them in the spreadsheet. Okay, you have to win the Honey Darling game on all 3 days in one cycle. Oh, duh. So that's the couples? Okay. You have to win the Deku Playground minigame on all 3 days in one cycle. You have to win all the beaver races. Did I not beat the young beaver and then the big beaver? Like little brother, big brother? Did I not beat the second beaver? You have to get a perfect score in the Clocktown shooting gallery. You have to get a perfect score after obtaining the largest quiver in the swamp shooting gallery. So you have to go... Interesting. You did, but there's actually a rematch. Wow. You have to race both of them twice to get the heart piece. Gotcha. And then finally, you have to win the chest game as a Goron. Crazy. I'm glad we didn't try to squeeze all of that into today's stream. That would be a lot. I feel like the mini games are challenging. I feel like if I'd have played them as a kid, I would have just like no-lifed them until I beat them. I as a kid, I was very much more... I don't know. Maybe this is relatable to you guys. As a kid, I was very eager. Like, if there was a grind in a video game, I would do it no matter what. And sometimes I'll do it when I'm not on stream or on camera. But I guess one of the potential downsides of playing video games like for an audience is that sometimes if something feels like a grind to me already, the calculus of like, is it still worth doing if it might also be a grind to the people who are watching, who I'm in some way hopefully entertaining? I feel like I'm quick to be like, nah, I don't want to do that. I think it's just mostly related to like, you know, I don't want to... I'm happy to be bored myself, but I don't want to be boring to people who are giving up their time and energy to hang out with me. So, what games did you grow up playing? Mostly a lot of Pokemon on the Game Boy. I played the shit out of Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Crystal, Pokemon Ruby in particular. I played so much. So much. I feel like we got what we wanted to see Ryan find out of this stream. Oh, just wait, there's more. Okay. We're gonna transition. We've got maybe 45 minutes left of stuff to do. Let me close the game real quick. You're probably gonna see some lag as I turn off the switch and turn on a monitor. Have there been any audio crackles recently, chat? I haven't seen anything, but... No? Okay. Oh, excellent. Thank you. I kind of wish they were back because I have a second microphone here for when Megan joins us, and I kind of want to switch and see if that does anything, because I really don't think the microphones are the issue or the cabling. I think it's a software issue on my soundboard. But that is really tough. I probably just need to factory reset it, which was kind of the like nuclear option that I was trying to avoid doing because it would maybe change all my settings, and I don't want to fuck up all my settings. But oh well. Oh well. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna turn that off real quick. Can you back the settings up? I need to look into that. Can I ask what board you have? I have a Rodecaster Pro 2. I forked over big bucks back in the day for a Rodecaster Pro 2, which I really, really love. Is really handy. And it has been really good to me until very recently. Okay. Okay. So there's a video that Churum put together called Ryan's Confusions and Missed Interactions. So Churum did this with Ocarina of Time, where some interactions in the game or like some things that kind of take some work to set up. Churum absolutely bit the bullet for me and invested all of the time to like go do X while wearing Y or while X is happening to allow me to see those interactions without actually having to chase them down myself. Big hearts in the chat for Churum. Big hearts for Churum in the chat. 11-minute video. I'll probably pause at certain times if I'm interested in talking about what's happening, but otherwise, let's see what it is. Sorry, that said, I literally forgot. Literally didn't read the first thing. Darmani's ghost chase after getting the lens of truth. You just teleported away. Darmani's ghost chase after getting the lens of truth. Okay, this is for yeah. Oh. Can it be? Are you able to see me? Oh. Are you meant to chase? You can chase. Whoa. I like the way he like flies, arms out to the side. So I wonder where this goes. I wonder if it goes to Snowhead. Does it go to the grave? The grave makes sense. Oh, wow. Easier way to do the falling ceiling room. Easier way to do the falling ceiling room. Oh, this fucking room. There's an easier way to do it? This room was... this room is a curse. There's an easier way to do it? My strategy was run to the far side. What are you doing? Oh! No! No, Churum, you're making me look dumb. No, Churum, you're making me look dumb. No, stop it. That makes so much more sense. No. God damn it. Don't worry, it gets worse? No! Seeing Ryan the Goron in one frame earlier in the playthrough. And I'll be right back. Can I use the Mask of Truth on you? Now, here's an idea. Now, hold up. Here's an idea. This mask lets you smell stuff. There is a bathroom back here. Can I put the smelly mask on and go in the bathroom? I'm never seeing that again. Spying on Anju and her mom's conversation. When do they speak with each other? Of course, this is one of the big questions. So I have a couple big questions. I should have said this at the very start of the day, and I should have just trusted that Sherm would note them. I have a couple huge questions left in my notebook from Majora's Mask. What the fuck is the knife chamber for? What does the Keaton mask do? How do you get into the secret shrine? It turns out it's 16. How do you do the magic bean near the pirates? Check, 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 check. All these boxes. Fierce mask. We did that. Everything here is falling apart. You can hear the voices next door. You have to do it during an hour when they are together? What hour is this? Okay, Anju, we're leaving in the evening for the ranch. Oh, no! She's going to be so sad. She's going to be so sad. It's the night of the second day. Night of the second day, because they're leaving in the morning for the ranch. And she's going to be so sad because of Cafe. Carmia will take us in. She's your best friend, right? Gotta be sadness, right? I wonder if Cafe is really at Cremia's place. If Cafe is there, your mother will give him a smack. Besides, think about Cremia. She needs strength from a partner and business support from Madame Aroma. She needs strength from a partner? I don't even know what that line means. If Cafe really has run off with... So, there's a rumor that Cafe and Cremia have gotten together? And Anju's mother said, if he is there, I'll smack him, but also that's what Cremia needs. Don't be sad. How happy could you possibly be? Whoa. What the fuck? Drama. Marrying a man who runs off when he's about to be married. How happy could you possibly be marrying a man who runs off? It would just make your life unhappy, just like your mother's. Okay, don't project. In the letter, it said he definitely would come back. Come back to what? Won't this town be crushed beneath the moon the morning after tomorrow? Forget about that letter for now. Try to survive. Everything else will follow. This is so much dialogue. Wow. Forget about the letter. Try to survive. Everything else will follow. I had maybe 1% of an understanding of Anju's mother prior to this interaction. What this interaction does is it completely fills out the character of Anju's mother, who we otherwise don't know basically anything about. Yes, mother, thank you. She sounds convinced, but how to properly beat Meg? The Poe? I was like, what the fuck, dude? This is the thing I was the worst at in Ocarina of Time. Arrows? Hit you. What did I even do here? What did I do here? Did I just swing at everybody? Please, no! Just an FYI, there's so much bonus dialogue in this game, it's completely impossible to include in even 1 or 2 day streams. Oh, that is me. That is me. Oh, I suck. Oh, no, we're screwed. We're so screwed. I'm going to have to go make more rupees. So then it's going to show me... I can't tell. I don't think I damaged her there. 22 seconds. We're so screwed. Just fire arrow. Did we do it? This is the thing I was the worst at in Ocarina of Time. Meg spins. Okay. Meg spins. So it's the spin right here. The spin. Okay. Just fire. It's that simple. In the year of our Lord 2027, when they make a third game in the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask timeline, and they bring Meg the Poe back, I'm not going to remember that. I just want you to know that. I just want everybody to be very clear and have the exact same expectation, which is that if they ever try and bring that back, I won't remember it. I will fail. Did we do it? The swordsman final day. The swordsman, the one in town? I thought there was maybe more here. Rumors are spreading which suggest the moon is falling, but you can rest easy. That's so funny. He's like, me, I've got a sword. This town is safe. Tonight I shall cut the moon into pieces. If one does not have such skill, he cannot teach the way of the sword to others. If you wish to be as powerful as I am, then I shall teach you until nighttime. So will you try it? No? Is that so? Regrettable. Truly regrettable. Soon I will unite my spirit to cut the moon, so you must leave here. He's so emo. Who's there? I'm focusing my spirit. If you need something, come back later. He's so emo about it. 6 minutes left. You come in. I'll be on vacation for a short while. Please don't look for me. I'm kind of... You could go back there. I'm kind of curious. Is he actually back there, like, quaking with fear? Can you go through? You can go through. Oh my god, yeah, I called it! I called it! I called it! No one talks that big of a game without actually being a coward deep down inside. He's covering for something. He's covering for something. I'm scared. I can't take it. I don't want to die. No one boasts in that way without covering for something. That's beautiful. That's so good. I'm scared. I can't take it. I don't want to die. Ah. What, can I break the pots for money? Can you break the pots for money? Churum, you didn't break the pots. Churum, what's wrong with you? Churum? Is something wrong with you? Why didn't you break the pots for money? Explain yourself. Cremia's reward if you already have the Romani mask. Oh, did you download these videos? I thought you filmed them. Mr. Barton was happy to get his first delivery in quite a while. Thank you. You were pretty cool. Well, hold up. How do you get the mask? Oh, you did it in a previous time loop? So if you already got the mask, you do it a second time? This isn't very, very big, but accept my thanks. You did it. You helped Cremia. Why does that look weird? Why does that look weird? You feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Sigh. What? You already have Romani's mask, don't you? As a child. God damn it. Okay. Anji's family at the ranch. So you can find them at the ranch? You know what it is about that dial? You know what about this scene makes it weird? It's exclamation after fuzzy and then exclamation after inside. That's what makes it weird. It's the they knew what they were doing. You could tell by the grammar. There's a 50-50 chance of getting that scene or getting a gold rupee as a reward. Those weird people. I think people look too deeply at this scene, in my opinion. Why would they give you a 50-50 chance of getting it if it wasn't meant to be weird? I think at least in the translation, the grammar is meant to be weird. Okay, I can't wait to see this. I always wondered about this, if you could find them at Romani Ranch. Because I want to know what Anju's grandmother is doing. Perhaps I was wrong. But he said so the morning of the ceremony. He'd come meet me in my room. I promised him I would wait, but already it's too late, isn't it? I've been a little harsh on Anju, but it's fine this way. Right now, surviving is the important thing. That's what she said earlier. She said, survive, everything else will follow. Anju's mother has been painted to perfection by the dialogue that we have seen in this video. Like, you just know who she is. You know exactly who she is. The mask. Okay. Don't. She said I'd smack him. Don't speak to me wearing such an unpleasant mask. And she did. Wow. That's nuts. They had to code the pixels to move that way, you know? That's extra effort. You've given does the grandmother say anything in that scene, by the way? If you've given Cafe's letter to Anju, she stays. If you give the letter, she stays. She's not there. I wondered about that. She stayed in the room to wait for Cafe. It's foolish to believe a man like that. Retweet, sister. I too believed my husband would return out of the blue. I missed everything on the mother. Anju, that child's naive sense of trust may be my fault. But it's also, your absolute certainty that you cannot trust him is also your fault. Oh, that's good shit. What? That's good character writing. This is nuts. Okay, I take it back. Majora's Mask over Ocarina of Time. I take it back. There's nothing like this in Ocarina of Time. There's nothing with this level of character writing. What the fuck? There's nothing like this in Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is an amazing game. There's nothing like this in Ocarina of Time. That's crazy. Cremia and Romani on the final day. I heard this from people who were fleeing this way this morning. It's terrible. They said that huge moon is going to crash down onto the town sometime tonight. I wonder if we'll be all right here. Actually, I know we're not safe here either. I'm no expert, but that's the feeling I get. But that's how life goes, I guess. There are some things in life you can't change no matter how hard you try. Good evening. We're milking the cows tonight. It's Chateau Romani. It's the first time I get to drink it. That's going to make me cry. That's going to make me cry. My reading of this situation. That's dark? Wait, it's dark? That's not how I'm reading it. I'm reading it as sad. Dark? Wait, what do you mean? My sister always said, wait till you're an adult. Is Chateau Romani alcoholic? Frenzy question. Is it alcoholic? They sell it at the bar. Yes. How alcoholic is it? Is this like a taste of beer, or is it a taste of 90 proof vodka? Gourmand is wasted? Right, but Gourmand has had nothing to do for 3 days but sit in a bar and drink. You can do that with beer and get absolutely drunk. I'm going to assume it's like rum chata or something. How would we know? I think okay. I'm going to give you my reading of this situation as soon as we finish the dialogue, because I don't have a particularly dark reading of this situation yet, but we'll see. You become an adult now, Romani. I see it in you. I'm acknowledging it. Then does Romani get a mask too? Well, yes. I'll make one for you. Sleep with me in my bed tonight. Okay, Romani? Yes, sister. Look at them walking together. See you tomorrow. Good night. See you tomorrow. Okay. The story. Here's what's nuts. Here's what's nuts. I don't think it's tragic. I think it's tragic in the way that like human life is tragic, right? So I don't think it's expressly or like overtly tragic. I think it is mostly beautiful. And here's why I think so. You watch the epiphany moment hit Cremia's face. You've watched the epiphany moment hit Cremia's face. I don't think we're going to survive this. Her thought is one thing, but her reaction and what she does with her action is the second thing. Her thought the ideological thing she realizes is there are some things in life that you cannot change no matter how hard you try. That is a thought that leads to hopelessness, despair, inaction, not doing something. Her reaction is different. It is of a completely different variety. We find out that Romani has wanted something for a long time. Cremia has it in her ability to give that to her. Not the wise thing of being, a parenting figure, letting her try some sort of alcohol. I think it matters whether or not it's 90 proof vodka or whether or not it's 2% beer and she gets to take a sip of Chateau Romani. I think it matters. But instead, she gives her a special final evening to leave on without her knowing that it's a final evening. We're milking the cows tonight. It's Chateau Romani. The first time I get to drink it. Until now, my sister always said. It's just another example of a parental figure shouldering a burden to give her younger sister here a better experience, a better life, a better, and that's beautiful. It's maybe a little tragic, but I think it's mostly sweet. I think it's sweet enough to make me cry. I don't think it's tragic enough to make me cry. And maybe those are the same thing. Maybe it's the same. Maybe we're talking around two sides of the same thing. Wants to get her drunk to not be scared when the moon falls, I think. I think that's kind of possible. But she said, sleep with me in my bed tonight. I think that she knows that they're going to meet their death. I don't think she's worried about Cremia being scared of it. I think she's worried about what happens up till then. I think she's worried about this is tragic in a different way, but like Romani is full of all of these hopes for the future, all of these things that she will eventually get to do, and Cremia knows that all of that is coming to a close, but she'll give her one thing. I don't think Romani's fear is a concern for Cremia, because I don't think Romani is scared. Maybe she would be if she heard the moon or if, etc. But I think it's the rite of passage part. I think it's the making something special on the last night of the world part. And I do think it is interesting that it's alcohol with an ease the pain variety, like an ease the pain theme there. But that is beautiful. Who cares what it is on a human perspective, if it's tragic or if it's beautiful? If it's tragic or if it's hopeful. On a writing perspective, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Wow. Okay, so what is this? What is this part? It said, missing the toilet person by a few seconds. They appear at midnight. People are just supposed to hear the story. It is 11. That's my guess. It's 11:30. Okay, what else we got going on here? We got a toilet. We can sit on the toilet. We can sit on the toilet. We got this room. It's 11:45. 11:50. This room's got bugs. 11:55. Maybe this is a terrible inn. It's midnight. The hand person is there. Got a hole in the wall. Runs right back. It's a little. We were screaming at the TV. Ikana Castle boss mask interactions. You can talk to it? No. Why is this so loud? Sorry. Kita? Is it not Captain Kita? I should have thought of that. But you're so tiny. He's laughing at you. I should have thought to try that. I was nearly fooled by what you have done. And then back to it. Now that I would have never thought. No, you're good, Trim. Don't worry about it. No, that's nuts. That's crazy. That's so funny. That's nuts. They're tiptoeing. That's so funny. Monkey punishment. Hot, hot, stop it, please. You keep saying I kidnapped her no matter how many times we say it. What just happened? I don't remember how this goes in my game. What just happened? Punishment, punishment? Like, how do you trigger this? How do you trigger this happening? They dip the monkey in boiling water. Sure, but like, what do you do to make that happen? Sorry, is what I meant to say. Do you just not save them until a certain time? They done. Is he dead? I think the ellipses make it clear that he's dead. You come back in after they kick you out. Oh. You learn the song, they kick you out. He's like, you've been told to go to the place. You don't do that. You come back in instead. That's fucked up. I almost didn't believe this part was real. This looks like a fan edit. Not actually. Like, I believe that it's real. I'm not doubting the veracity of it. But this is the kind of shit that a fan would do if they're like, in Mario, if you don't actually do X after you do Y like they want you to, this is what would happen. They killed that monkey. And you're like, oh no. Okay, what's next? Well, alternate way to stop Sakone from stealing the bag. Stop thief, give the old lady her luggage back. Oh no, she said she says, you think it'll never happen to you. Now I've learned my lesson. I don't think we'll ever. I thought we would finally be able to stock bomb bags in our shop. That's so good. That also looks like, hold up, that also looks like something that could be a like fan edit of how of what could happen in the game. That's funny. Just watched a child kill a man. Okay. He's actually removed from every scene after that. They remove him from the game after that. That's so funny. Wow. Nintendo didn't hold back anything on this game. Mostly what they didn't hold back on is that if they just like had an instinct, I feel like they chased it. If they had a what if instinct, I feel like they chased it. Okay. We have some stuff yet to do, and we have about 20 minutes left on stream, and we're not stopping here. Apparently, trivia is the next part. If that is last, there's a list of stats, and there's an important info thing. Stats first. Okay, be prepared to be blinded, chat. It's time for a flashbang because Google Docs does not have a dark mode as far as I'm aware. Don't forget the bonus video. That's right. There's also a bonus video that apparently Churum has worked hard on to make fun of me in some way, shape, or form. Little Indigestion, Majora's Mask, final data. This all comes shout out of a grown man. Shout out to a grown man who kept stats for the entire series, just like on Ocarina of Time. 6 deaths this playthrough, 13 fairy revivals, 1 terrible fate. Is that what it means by... I wonder if that's what it means by not actually restarting the time loop. Standard enemies. These are who you died to. This is who you died to. Okay, so 3 deaths, 1 fairy revival. Environmental, we died to swamp water and an arbitrary time limit. Many bosses, died twice to Egos du Ikana. 2 fairy revivals, I should say. Once to Georg. The only boss we died to once was Georg. Wow, this is not a lot of deaths. Shout out to Giant Jericho on YouTube for keeping a meticulous record of what Ryan got in the playthrough. Shout out. Boss victories and attempts. Odolwa 3 out of 3. Goats 5 out of 5. Georg 1 out of 2. Twin Mold 1 out of 1. Wow, keeping track of how fast I was is cool. Majora's Mask. Majora's Incarnation. 10 seconds on the this has got to be Fierce Deity. Mask. Putting down roots with the Deku Mask 248 times. Like a rock? Does this mean slamming down like a rock? Or is this... These are just probably the amount of times I used those masks. 65 Pink Fairy Club times. Used the Blast 25 times. We used the Bunny Hood a lot. Mask of Truth a lot. Uppy's Mask of Truth. Does anybody know what that means? Uppy's Mask of Truth? You really loved the Goron mask? Yeah, it's fast as hell. Oh, for the dogs. For the dog race. Okay, I used some songs a number of times. Elegy of Emptiness 62 times to solve that shit. I only used Epona's song to call her 8 times. Even that feels really high. Fast traveled a bunch of different places a bunch of different times, mostly to Clocktown. 1 time to Stone Tower, 3 times to Stone Tower. We rang Cafe's bell 23 times. Romani target practice was 2 out of 2. Let's go. Tag versus Captain Kita. This was rough. Why did you ring the bell 23 times? Because I thought it was part of the puzzle. Fell into the void 102 times. 43 of them were from episode 12 trying to enter Snowhead without the lullaby. I forgot that we struggled so hard on that. We died a lot of times to the falling ceiling in Ikana Castle. I like the 1 if by land, 2 if by sea. Grown man put some effort into this. We were cursed by a blue bubble 17 times. Grappled by a Gibdo or a Redead 22 times. Ryan, where does Majora's Mask stack up against the other Zelda games you've played? I was saying earlier that I think Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask are almost a unit in my head. Breath of the Wild is like one of my favorite games of all time. And we'll see where Tears of the Kingdom lands when I'm done with that. But I think Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are probably sub Breath of the Wild for me. Just because that game is special and not because they're a better or worse game, but just because that game introduced me to this whole thing. But I like them better than Link to the Past. And I really liked Link to the Past. I think it's just the two-dimensional, I just think that Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask have some qualities that I really enjoyed. Explosions that did nothing 164 times. Injured by own explosive 53 times. I used the Lens of Truth 478 times. And 11 times in a 45-second window here. This playthrough was super memorable, at least to me. Do you have a favorite part? If you're still watching at this point, right before 4 o'clock, do you have a favorite part of this playthrough? A favorite moment, I should say. Audience shots taken. Mentioning a creative writing degree. Mentioning using the game's language. Or I need a Zora mask to rescue this Zora. 9 times? There's no way that's right. It should be way higher than that. Wrong button 91 times is how many times I said it. Mentioned being sick. Limit 1 per episode. Only 4 times. I did request that. I'll be honest with you. It was probably more like 20 episodes, but favorite moment was Ryan hoarding the masks. Just liked your general reactions to stuff that's bizarre. I want to talk theories about the meaning of Majora's Mask so badly. I think there may be a day where we can have those conversations. I just don't think we're there yet. I've played 4 Zelda games. I just don't think I have a great enough understanding of things in general to do that. When you finally used the Zora shield was my favorite moment. I'm trying to think if I have a favorite moment. Trying to get the fairy and Snowhead that you kept jumping to try and get. Oh. Realizing you could push the Zora to shore was pretty big for me. You could swim with the Zora. Learning to swim the first time was actually maybe one of my favorite moments in the game. Churim has some important info for us. Yes, exactly, Churim. Let's do it. Important info. There were about 350 deleted YouTube comments by episode 26. We all gave up counting after that. This means with the same flow of deleted comments, after 65 episodes, it would have probably been around 875. 199 of those comments were pointed out by community members of the Discord channel. So if you didn't know, during these playthroughs, we have a place in Discord where members of the community can say, hey, YouTube moderators, there's a spoilery comment on this video. And then link directly to the comment. And then the YouTube mods will snipe that shit out of existence so that I don't accidentally get spoiled on, I don't know, the fact that you can push the Zora to shore, the existence of the Fierce Deity mask, any of the million things you could be spoiled on that would change. I don't know if they would make it worse, but would definitely change a playthrough like this. Thank you to the moderators, and thank you to the 199 shouted out comments. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hi, Madagascar. Dave, welcome. Thank you so much for the sweet message. Second important info. Community members that have helped with the comments. Grown Man, Cams, Chain Bear, Dan, Ear, Hyperactive Taco, Joyce, Lightning, MK, Mog, Nico, Plumerial, Knight, Roadrunner, Shadowlink, Skull Kid, Luke, and Time Axis. I'm noticing a lot of those names in chat right now. We also have a bonus video to watch. You finding Cafe behind that rock was one of my favorite moments. I will say the game took a big turn for me when we tried to solve the Anju Cafe quest. And I started being like, nope, I need to think of this game differently. I need to manipulate game states and just chase things down. And the game kind of took a different swerve for me once we got deep into the Anju Cafe quest, because I was like, I don't know that I can give this quest up. We have to solve it, which means I'm going to have to change how I play the game. Huge thank you to those people. Absolutely. Huge thank you to those people. It became a little bit more meta. Yeah, it became a little bit more like a speed run, kind of like I talked about, in terms of something else was going on. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see this bonus video. It's called Catharsis, which I don't like to see. That makes me a little nervous. It's called Catharsis. It's really funny. I'll see comments from people that are like, oh my God. Sorry, let me turn this up real quick. It's really funny. I'll see comments from people that are like, oh my God. Ryan just keeps trying the same thing that isn't working. Over 75 comments deleted in 3 videos. And I'll grant you that I do absolutely do that sometimes. You're constantly, for me at least, you're constantly swinging, pendulum swinging.
Oh no.
Between, I have the right idea, but I don't have the skills. Versus, I have the skills, but the wrong idea. Yep. Yep. No, this makes sense. This checks out. So then I guess that means we kind of need to fail our way. Does that mean we need to fail our way into this? How do we get there? The mustache? Can we, like... This is not going to work. That's not going to get me. In hindsight, that looks so bad, Ryan. Why? Close enough. Would you do that? Point, so it's possible there is a... That would never work. Related dawn of the final day. 24 hours remain. Bow and arrow related solution? I don't know. Oh, that looks like it should work. Pretty damn close, though. Not exactly lined up here. That's pretty good. Oh, we almost got in there, though. This is pain. I feel pain currently. Here's the thing. When you guys are watching it, you know what the answer is. So it's painful to you because I'm not doing what the answer is. I don't know what the answer is, so it's not painful to me. Right now, I know what the fucking answer is, so I'm in pain. 2, 3, 4. No! Wait, this one I actually don't remember. How do you get up this? How do you get up there? This one I don't remember. How do you get up there? You just use the mask, right? Fuck. Break it, then use the mask? Okay, we'll see if we can bomb the ferry. You don't have to get up there, right? You just use the mask? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ryan? Okay, well. Wear the mask. It'll come to you. Well. Can I jump from this side? It doesn't look like it. How do I get up? Yeah, just wear it. Okay. How do you break it? Shit? The bomb works pretty well. I have a built-in chance to check everything. You use the chaperone. There's no way I tried that many times. The, like, hook shot. Is that what it's called? The hook shot from Ocarina of Time. It would be a kind of example of a thing that could get me maybe to there. I don't know that it would work, but it might. Oh. No, Ryan, no. Okay. That worked, though, actually. Okay, we broke you out. That's a start. I don't think hitting you with this is going to do anything. Here's the thing. Can I pound on this? Ground pound? No. I'm glad it's not possible to know when you are doing something frustrating that you are doing something frustrating in a blind playthrough. Because if I did, I don't think I could make videos. I don't think I could do it if I knew I was being this frustrating. That did not work. It's only after the fact that I find out. Usually it's like 2 days later on Twitch when I finally solve it. That on stream, people are like, oh my God, Ryan, you finally did it. And also, because you guys deleted all the comments. Just try jumping. That's going to work. Let's go. Okay, perfect. That's a good start. That was a good solution. Start to the temple. We're on the right track. We're definitely on the right track. Although, I used to intentionally think you were rage baiting us at times. This weekend, I had a person on YouTube tell me I should get checked for dementia, and also say a bunch of other very fucking rude things. I did ban them, and I will never talk to them again. No, the part of it where you guys get mad at me, and then most of you are kind about it, but some people are assholes about it. Not a thing that I love. It's just the consequences of a blind playthrough. Maybe the key is to jump from here. Probably most people are great. Right? It's just that, unfortunately, on YouTube, you do have the entire population of the world. And that's not going to work. God damn it. No! This is so overcooked. I forgot. I got obsessed with the fact that you could leap in the air, and then I was like, what if you need to go part of the way down, then do the sword jump? That's genius, right? But I have an idea. I'm not saying this is a genius idea. I'm saying, at this point, I have a better handling of the... controls than I had in other games. Get over to that corner, then run off as Link and do a jumping attack in midair. I forgot about this. Pray for me. No. Okay. Now, can I jump up alongside it right here? Genius is using the mask? Yeah. Okay. The answer to that is similar to the answer
Oh,
to
this
that fairy
room.
in the first room that I do not currently know how to get.
No, I forgot that this room is... Okay, Snowhead might not be the best Zelda dungeon of all time. It might be one of the worst. It actually might be one of the worst dungeons of all time. It turns out I had looked with rose-tinted glasses and forgotten all of what this dungeon was like, which was painful.
Too. It's probably either like
Oh, I forgot about this
Goron
fucking room.
running and jumping with
No.
less speed than normal,
No.
or at a different angle than normal, or something. Let's just try it while we're here. While we're here. Like right here.
No.
Oh, that was too far.
Oh, buddy.
We're
Buddy.
like there.
This guy right here.
Is that gonna do it?
He's so hopeful, and he shouldn't be, because he's barking up the wrong tree.
Oh, come on. Okay, you ready for this? Oh, that's so close. This is a better angle than I was on earlier. Like, I'm closer. Just a little bit closer.
Oh. That looks like it's good, though, honestly. That should work.
But I have to try it.
Snowhead was probably the most painful part of this playthrough. I believe that.
It just doesn't work.
Ryan! Stop!
The angle is hard here. God damn it.
No. No. Don't forget, I cut it out a lot, but we have to see you walk up and across the jump every single time that you jump and make the bad jump.
I just don't think this will work. Close and then jump. Come on. No. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. I'm gonna lose it.
Me too. Me too, buddy.
Should I do one jump?
Oh, boy.
What? You know what's special about it? It's in a place I would never be able to jump. It's in a place I would never be able to jump. And because of that, there's a chance this fairy would have eventually taught me.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's what the design is.
Previously what they actually designed? Oh, the black and white filter, Churm. Look at you with the editing. We got the Great Fairy Mask. Wear it with C. Stray fairies will fly to you when you wear it. Stray fairies will fly to you when you wear it. Stray fairies will fly to you when you wear it. No!
Now
No, I said it out loud. That's damning. Delete the VOD. What video was that? What episode was that? We have to delete it. We have to delete it. We have to delete any evidence.
Time to try.
What are you doing down here, too? Don't show me another one.
It's not a lot of hearts. Oh my god. Can you swim straight, please? There it is. Swim. Dive. 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 Okay. You found it? God, it is definitely... That did not go according to plan. Please get out. Thank you.
I accidentally just clicked on a random YouTube video. Oh, God. From a person with 250 subscribers. Whoops. What the fuck was that? I said it out loud. No. The game literally tells you. I thought it would have been a spoiler comment in the mod's eyes. It would have been. It would have been. In the mod's eyes and in my eyes. I know that this is a definition of blind playthrough that not everybody needs to get behind, but I am a fan of the type of definition of blind playthrough that includes information you quote unquote already know or information the game tells you. If we had perfect memories, if we had perfect understandings of what was being communicated to us at all times, video games would be different. And I am aware that I have probably worse than average memory and sometimes worse than average understanding of what is being communicated to me. But I think that is a design decision and not a flaw in the way that humans work. I think being a human means misunderstanding other people, misremembering, solving the same problem twice and not knowing it. Being a human means these things. I think it does. And I'm happy to be the jester that you all laugh at because I fucking am particularly bad at that. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. Carly says, I stand by the fact that I think more people are making goofy mistakes than they admit to or remember. It's just that most people aren't being watched or recorded while playing it, so it's easy to forget or ignore when it happens. I literally already forgot how painful Snowhead was. And I filmed it and put it on the internet for you all to watch. It's incredibly entertaining. Hey, at least I've got that going for us. Okay, we have some random lore. It's 4 o'clock, 4:03 p.m. I do need to get out of here, but first, a bunch of random trivia has been collected for me to react to. I'm going to react to that right now. Boing Boings on the Moon. Boing Boings on the Moon give an actual hint to a mask's location if you don't have it. Oh, shit. Let's see if I can do this. I think I can do this, and you guys won't get any information that you shouldn't have. Okay? That's interesting. I have a spreadsheet here. For instance, I'm just going to read one of them. Blast Mask says the old woman with knowledge of explosives has a dangerous mask filled with gunpowder. Stone Mask, a man so inconspicuous he can be seen only through the lens of truth, has a mask which is also completely inconspicuous. That's lovely that the who says you play RuneScape? Maybe? Who knows that? I play old school RuneScape a little bit occasionally. That's interesting that they're actual hints and not just direct descriptions of the stuff that you already know. Which leads me to the question, what is the hint for the Mask of Truth? Because that's the one that's funny, right? The Mask of Truth, boing boing, which you can only read if you have the Mask of Truth, says the mask that sees into people's hearts seems to be near the strange shining gold spiders. That's funny because you still have to have that mask to read that hint, right? Are you going to react to the speedrun? I'm not going to. Deku Butler is at the end of the credit. The Deku Butler is at the end of the credit with the dead Deku because it's the it's the lost son he mentions during the race. This is the source of the Deku spirit for the Deku mask. It is implied that the Skull Kid / Majora killed him. What? The Deku Butler is the person I chase. I barely remember him mentioning a son. What exactly does he say, chat? Front seat question. What does he say? He says, you remind him of his son. And I'm, at that point, wearing the mask, right? The banker doesn't really recognize you. He uses your stamp as a way to know how much money you have in the bank. You're effectively scamming him every new loop. The banker doesn't really recognize you. He uses your stamp as a way to know how much money you have in the bank. You are scamming him because he didn't see what you saw last time loop. He doesn't update his log and then that log refreshes to the start of the time loop. His log would be refreshed to 0. Thought the banker was a woman? Stamp of invisible ink? What does the stamp part mean? The log is stamped on your arm? He said he stamps you with his special ink? Kinky. Time passes much faster during the first loop before getting the ocarina. No way! That's interesting. Alternate ways to get the bomber's notebook. Play hide and seek with them as a human, and they'll give it to you if you win. Things missed from the postman during the playthrough. You can follow him during his delivery day. during his delivery, after you deposit Anju's letter in the mailbox, you can see him bring the letter to cafe. On a specific day, I believe day 2, there will be no letters in any mailboxes around town because people are fleeing. So he goes crazy because his schedule says he needs to do delivery, but there's been no letters. He then writes a letter to himself, puts it in the mailbox so that he can properly follow his schedule the next day. I love the postman. This is the same letter from himself that asks him to flee. Noticing that the real Wizrobe shows up as a as a red dot on the minimap, the other ones are transparent. I thought it was just the audio cues. Song of Storms instantly removes blue bubble jinxes. Why? That's funny. That's funky. Takuri the crow flying around Termina Field can steal an item and bring it. Fuck off. It goes to the curiosity shop. How did they do that? How do they code this many random things into the game? So many random, like, connections. You can see him flying towards town. We literally just watched it happen. Saria's song plays at the very end because it's the song that Link taught the Skull Kid in the woods in Ocarina of Time. The Song of Healing is Saria's song backwards, which means... That's cool, actually. I didn't know that. Which means if you follow the logic, the Song of Healing turns evil spirits into masks. If you play Saria's song, it turns masks into evil spirits. Let's turn all of our masks into evil spirits. Just kidding. A lot of the credit scenes only appear if you get the mask associated to that character during your playthrough. Did I miss any credit scenes? I have all the masks, so probably not. The dumb bird is an intern. You got them all? Okay, good. If you leave Clocktown without talking to a guard and have your sword stolen by Takuri, then warping back to town and speaking to guard as Link gives unique dialogue. So that's nuts because there's dialogue when you leave where they say, "Oh, you have a sword, you're allowed to leave." Turns out if you fly out of town, teleport, lose your sword, fly back to town, leave, "Hey, stop right there. Have you some errand in the mountains? I cannot allow a child like you to. Your sword was stolen. That's terrible. Lately, I've been hearing about a shady shop in town that sells stolen goods. Perhaps this is their doing. You're pretty good with a sword, aren't you?" AKA, they needed a reason to point you towards where your item might be. Does the bird steal your sword every time? Because it's stolen 2 times from me, and both times have been a sword. When I said there's dialogue for everything, I meant it. I can't include everything because it's too much. Playing Song of Healing for Poe Collector gives unique dialogue plus minigame discount. You cannot heal all souls with that song. The earthly cost to you will be 30 rupees. I'd like to be able to take that much, but I shall take 10 rupees. You get a discount? That's wild. Can it steal the ocarina? Glowbars, thank you for the follow. I've never had any items stolen. Wow, weird flex. Okay. You're like, I kill the bird every time, Ryan. And I'm like, I don't, the Nintendude. The bird can steal your fucking bottles? Talking to the guard. What a game. What a game. Why were they doing all of this extra work? Why can the bird steal stuff to give you new dialogue? Why? Why does the bird even exist? I mean, it's amazing. It's a sense of adventure, right? Nothing hurts more than having your hard-earned loot stolen. Talking to the guards on the final night. Wait just a moment. Is everybody still in town? What about the evacuation warning? Truthfully speaking, I'd flee from this town in a moment if I could. But since I'm stuck guarding this gate, I can't get any information on what's going on. No. No, I wondered about this. I didn't wonder about it, but it makes so much sense in hindsight. Didn't I write this down? I fucking wrote it down. I did write it down. The Woods of Mystery in the swamp area changes path every day. Do you mean that it changes on day 1, 2, and 3? Or does it change new every time? My notes were wrong. My notes were left, right, right, up, left, left. But the next time I did it, it was right, left, up, left, left, right. It's 1, 2, and 3. Damn it. That's so funny. I love that. They were doing so much extra in this game. Why? Why did they do that? That's so great. The song in Clocktown gradually speeds up every day as time gets closer to the end. I do notice that the third day is faster, but I didn't know that about the second day. Shooting a magic arrow at a blue bubble gives different unique rewards. Wow. Light arrows give you 50 rupees. You can read the physical clocks in-game. The red thing on the outer rim is the minute hand. The hour hand is the sun icon. It changes to a moon icon at night. I did not know that. Clock Tower, alternate tattle dialogue if you've already finished the game. Instead of waiting for Tail to volunteer to go. Sorry, hold up. I'm going to block this just in case I accidentally reveal something from Churum that I shouldn't have. It says Clock Tower, alternate tattle dialogue if you've already finished the game. Instead of waiting for Tail to go, Tattle will say, "Don't worry, Tail, just leave it to your sister." And then talk to Link. "Well, you're going in, aren't you? We can't do anything down here. Let's go. I've been thinking this ever since I joined you. You never want to give up. You always want to try. I admire you." Wow. So that's kind of a second time beating the game dialogue. The professor in the observatory has different dialogue if you're wearing the Goron or Zora mask, in which he doesn't try to sugarcoat the situation as he does for young Link. The dialogue also changes during the final hour of the final day. One of my favorite games of all time. One of my favorite moments in my favorite game of all time is about a character sort of wrestling with sugarcoating some hard knowledge or acknowledging some hard knowledge, mostly for themselves, not for another character. But yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. Depending on which day you zoom in on Skull Kid with the telescope on, the animation changes as he gets visibly more possessed by the mask over time. How do people find this stuff? No one should find that stuff. You get to keep the Fierce Deity mask after beating the game, and you can use it to fight any boss. How? Because when you beat the game, all it does is it does the loading screen. For like the stump with the carving on it. How do you get to keep the mask? That game has an achievement that references this game? No way, Luke? You turn the game off normally, it will have saved. No save states, you just turn it off and on. Stays in your inventory. Wow. Also, Churum has one last comment to write here, which says dingus in all caps. All right, well. Guys, I think we just crossed the finish line. 16 minutes late. I'm sorry. I sucked at some of the riddles. I think that time for the minigames. I think that is our Majora's Mask front seat stream. What a marathon. What a stream. What I have a different understanding of this game than I did 4 hours ago. That's for sure. Kind of similarly to the extra ending episode of Majora's Mask, where we went from one version of the ending to a very different version of the ending, now I have a very different understanding of some of this stuff throughout. Including, I guess I should remember Snowhead Temple and how bad I was at that. How do you think you're supposed to beat Adolwa? However you want. How are you supposed to beat Odolwa? Bombs? I don't know. Bombs is mostly what I do, right? The Song of Healing heals evil magic and troubled spirits. You wrote down evil spirits, and you kept calling Darmani and Macau evil spirits when instead they're just troubled. Nah, have you seen Macau? He's possessed by the devil the way he plays the guitar. The way to beat Odolwa... Is there a way you're supposed to beat Odolwa? Apparently, you can watch Cafe arrive at the room, but Anju is not there. Wait, if you don't deliver the letter, but you do get the mask, does Cafe arrive with no Anju waiting? No, that's heartbreaking. Can that actually happen? You beat Odolwa with arrows. You whack him with your sword. Seems like you guys don't know how to beat him either. There's a bunch of different ways. You need to deliver the letter to Cafe, but not deliver the pendant to Anju. Wow. There's no right way to beat him. Yeah, that's how I feel. I beat Odolwa exactly how you did it. Depending on what actions you take, either one of them or both or neither can show up. I'm so happy I figured out what the knife's chamber is for. It'd be crazy to do the whole quest and mess up a detail like that. 5+ different ways to fail that quest. Is not seeing Cafe hiding behind the rock one of those ways? That's what I did for a while. For a long time. I missed most of this. I will be posting this whole stream on YouTube, probably just as one long video, because I think it's fun as just one long video rather than break it up into extra episodes. Yeah, I just think that could be. Why is it named the Knife Chamber? I don't know. The Anju Cafe quest is largely considered the best side quest in all of Zelda. That's funny. I can see that. Like I can see why it gets love. I can see why it gets love for sure. It also, oh man, now you make me want to write a 10-minute YouTube video about Anju Cafe quest. But unfortunately, I have to play all of the other Zelda games first because otherwise I don't know what I'm talking about. The Anju Cafe quest to me actually feels like a step in a different direction, writing-wise, than Nintendo generally takes with Zelda, and I love it. But I also am like, why did they do it here and not other places? Why did they whoa. The idea for the Anju and Cafe wedding quest was inspired by a real-life incident where Nintendo staff attended a coworker's wedding while the threat of a North Korean missile launch loomed over Japan. During development, staff discussed how strange it was to celebrate while missiles may fall down. Wow. Definitely extremely memorable and unique as far as video game quests go. It's a weird one. I'm trying to think exactly why I think it's weird, or like label explicitly why I think it's weird. Hey, here's a question real quick. Different dungeons in this game. So we have Snowhead, whose central mechanic is sort of those like platform, the like central circles, right? We have Snowhead. Help me remember all of the different dungeons in this game. Snowhead, central mechanic is that thing. We have Stone Tower, whose central mechanic um, is Elegy of Emptiness, and flipping on its side, which is nuts, by the way. Woodfall's central mechanic is like the deal with Woodfall is partially flying as a Deku. Is there anything I'm missing there? The Great Bay temple has the water flow, 2 directions and still, right? What am I missing about Woodfall? Because it's the one that I did forever ago. The poisonous water. In the dungeon though, are you clearing the water in the dungeon? Wait. Are you purifying the water in the dungeon? Like the purified swamp afterwards makes sense to me. Wait. How are you by making the flower spin? I don't know what you're talking about. I probably No. Okay, I do know what you're talking about. Because when I was hunting for the frog, I remember now. When I was hunting for the Dongero frogs, I remember. There's the central flower. If you make it spin, the water clears. Gotcha. I feel like that might be the weakest of the dungeons for me on this game. There's really only 4 dungeons, but they're fucking great. Snowhead, despite the problems I had with the fairies, is a great dungeon. It is mind-boggling. Elegy of Emptiness is similarly mind-boggling. Great Bay Temple is similarly mind-boggling. I feel like Woodfall is the weakest dungeon. I feel like you have 3 A+ dungeons and then a B+ dungeon in this game. Spider houses were great. Spider houses are amazing in a very different way, but you made Snowhead better than it should be. Woodfall's not bad. It's just not the most interesting. It makes sense as a starter dungeon. You don't need to get crazy. The fact that you flip Elegy of Emptiness, like you flip Stone Tower over, is mind-boggling. Same with the water flow. Same with the Snowhead's verticality. My only complaint is that we needed like 8 dungeons. I would have loved for Majora's Mask to have 8 dungeons. Because I know it's like it's a Clocktown game, it's a time loop game, but really, it has 3 of the best dungeons I've ever played in a Zelda game. It might have 3 of my like top 5 favorite dungeons I've ever played in a Zelda game. Partially because of we're not going to talk about Breath of the Wild, but things are different. Partially because Link to the Past things are different in a different way, but like it might have 3 of the best dungeons I've ever played. Game was made in a short period of time, a little over a year. Yeah, I've been told year, 2 years. I don't really know. I don't really know the full story on its development, but the short time span. There's so much overworld puzzling. It's true. Yeah, so much overworld puzzling. Did you ever realize Navi's involvement that led to Link being in Termina at all? No. This must be a story aspect. This is a like story connection between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. The mini dungeons help flesh it out. It's very true. Very true. What is the Navi connection to the missing friend? Does Navi leave at the end of Ocarina of Time? Started the game looking for the friend he departed with. She floats away. Is she with us or is she not with us? I don't think he was looking for Navi. He was looking for Skull Kid. That's how I interpreted that, but through the window in the Temple of Time. She's not with us. So she flies out the window. Okay. I will say, I like this. I'm glad to know that. We are getting kind of close to the like how games connect together step that unfortunately I'm just not going to be ready to take for another couple of years because I have more games to play. And I'm very, very nervous to to touch those conversations with a 10-foot pole because I don't want to play a future game and have an understanding of where it slots into a greater lore understanding in a way that. But these two are connected, so I'm glad we learned that piece of information. But someday, it is my dream, someday, sooner rather than later, hopefully, that I could sit down and be like, all right, I'm here to determine how these puzzle pieces fit together in the like lineage of how Zelda has come to be. Someday. I am not there yet, and it's probably going to be a little bit because I can only play the game so quickly. But someday we're going to get there, baby. Someday we're going to get there. Now's the time for you to say, hey, Ryan, please play this specific Zelda game. I'm going to hit play on the alerts that we're playing that I paused during the game just to say thanks to people. Vegas Valentine, thank you for the gifted sub. I think I missed one due to Snuffles earlier. So I'm going to gift a sub from Snuffles earlier. Sorry for that, Snuffles. You should play Twilight Princess. Faces of Evil? Is that a Zelda game? Never heard of that before. I don't have... Somebody asked this the other day on stream, and I'll say it here just so that you guys know it too. Tears of the Kingdom? Good news for you. People are like, do you have any idea what's next?
Welcome to the cult.
Do you have any idea what's next after Tears of the Kingdom, or what's your next game after that? I don't. And here's why I don't have an idea. I don't know. Like, I'm not going to start a new Zelda game for a while because we're playing Tears of the Kingdom. The other thing is...
What a great surprise for my 47-month streak. So much lore and riddles.
That was from Aikilos. Let's go.
Subscriber.
The other thing is, I don't know what game I want to play because I'm not there yet. I'll pick the game that I want to play when it is time to play a new game. Deciding something now ahead of time just means future Ryan is beholden to that in a way that I don't want to be. Play them in release order? I have great news for you. Here's the order I will play them in. The order I am excited to play them in. I'll play them in the order I am excited to play them in. It's kind of like sitting down and watching the Star Wars movie in terms of whatever cover looks best, but that's what I'm going to do. Nothing else will satisfy me. I will play them in the order I want to play them, and I'm excited to play them because that's how... The only thing I can do is play what I'm excited to play, so... Sorry, I know that's really hard to be like, when the fuck are you going to play my favorite game? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you. Thank you guys so much for the lore stream. I have to get off here. It's 4:30. I'm 25 minutes past when I absolutely needed to be off of here, and I have a message from daycare that I should check real quick.
Welcome to the cult.
Okay, we're good. But I have to get off of here. Thank you guys so much. In case you're brand new here, thanks for the gifted subs and stuff. We will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. for a short little Silksong stream, and back tomorrow night for a Split Fiction stream with Megan. And then Megan and I are going on a small vacation, and I'm really excited for it.
It's a new subscriber.
If you're watching Tears of the Kingdom, those videos still come out Monday, Wednesday, Friday until next week when they maybe will be coming out a little bit faster than that. Can I get a big, one last huge flood of hearts
Welcome to the cult.
for Churum, Roadrunner, Tony, Aikilos, for Luke for helping to mod this, for the entire Discord spoilery channel for helping us come up with these clues. As you guys thank them with hearts, I want to thank you. Churum, thank you so much for your work especially. Thank you, Roadrunner. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Aikilos. Thank you for your help. I couldn't do this without you. And to me, that is the biggest way of saying thank you. This wouldn't happen without you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm out of here. I gotta go. I must simply leave. I appreciate you all. By the way. As soon as the alerts are done, I'll leave. Bye, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming all the way over to Twitch. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for following the journey. It was a special little game. Very special. Get out of here. Bye, guys. Much love. Sorry, how do I do this? Do I hit Song of Time to go back to the start? What do I do? Write a down